Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is live with some more Metal Gear Acid. Only this time we're starting with Extreme. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okie dokie. How hard could it be? I still have Snake and I still have him kitted out for like maximum sneaky boy. So my main question is now, though, since we're in Extreme, that would imply that, oh god. Just the sheer range that the enemy has. And they're all covering each other's blind spots now, too. I don't feel like there's more cameras, though. The cameras have a little bit of extra vision that they didn't have before, but, like, not enough that I'm, like, worried about it. There is a camera right there that is, like, perfectly covering that door that I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, so there are extra cameras. I can't just go into this expecting everything to be the same. It's okay, though. Subtlety's my middle name. Okay, so there are quite a few pieces here that we actually do want. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be extremely cautious as I go through out of this. Hey there, J-Tall. Okay, so I don't want to start burning a lot of my better cards until I absolutely have to. Because once I start, then that's going to be it. Probably should start stacking some more movement, though. Yeah, I'm not, like, super duper worried or anything about, Extreme. I just know I'm gonna have to be very careful when it comes to, like, high levels of aggression. Like, running around willy-nilly is not in the cards. Okay, we'll pop that now. And now we have stealth active. Oh, that's actually really good. Not you dying, I mean more. Since some kills and getting killed next. Yeah, I used to be really good at shooters, but nowadays that's kinda stopped. Like, I used to be really good at shooters back when I was a teenager, but I just stopped playing them all, and now... Like, I'm down to, like, sit down to try something out, but I mostly prefer a lot of more, like, co-op stuff. We want that stealth to go as long as possible. This guy's probably going to make a move. Time to make your move. Yeah, that'll work. But you still be better than me. I wouldn't be totally convinced of that if I were you. You never know. No, but I used to be like a Halo Reach kid and all that stuff back in the day. And it's just been so long. If I really wanted to, I could just use this for movement here. Yeah, not getting very many movement cards right now. But if I'm smart about this, I should be able to, Let's pop this now. I'm a little premature on that, but I'd rather be a little premature than, There we go. Da-da-da-da. Yep, I've been there. Don't you worry, I've been there. I understand completely. Also, I want to watch this at least once. Hello, Snake. My name is Running Man. Try to catch me. And remember, he does all that sprinting in a gas mask. Imagine the dude's only ability. They straight up tell you in the game the man's only skill is that he can run quickly. Like, I mean, cool, but it's a little oddly specific. This guy's here, that guy's there. If I really wanted to, I could probably pop Gerlugan here. Just to keep everyone frozen. Or I could try to get another... Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop Gerlugan here if I want to do this. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell, though. The best sound effect in the game. Yeah, we play, periodically we'll boot up Destiny 2, J-Tall. But, recently we haven't really been, too into it. Okay, I was able to make it over here. Which means it's probably a good idea if I do this. Okay, you know, actually that'll work. Because if I were to make this move, it's completely covered by everything over there. But yeah, I've been in your shoes before. I understand completely. We play Destiny 2 occasionally. We haven't in a while, but I don't really run like strikes and stuff. I'm usually just running raids. You have raids. I want to use Ada, but I think I'll save it for the next area. So instead, what I'm going to do is... If this guy can see in here, then I'm going to have to... Okay, he can't see. I'd say the good thing is, though, now I could put people to sleep. That's about to burn out. You should have seen whenever anything regarding precision during the MGS runs occurred. It was an absolute crapshoot. Was that MGS 2 and 3 were not my finest hour. I was able to beat the games on European Extreme, but the amount of effort it took for that to happen was... There we go. Astronomical. Oh, so that's how that works. That's not too bad. My main thing is, I don't know how long it's going to take for him to just... Please don't turn around. No, no, no. Damn it. It's okay. There's still a way out of this. Well, we've been spotted. I don't necessarily have to kill him, but I'm thinking about it. Okay, his next turn's going to happen a little before mine. Yeah, that'll work. You didn't see anything. Okay, so we've been spotted, but that's not too bad. Probably gonna have to start including more, like, cost reduction cards. And this is when Alice tells me that apparently I'm her hero. What was it? We did play Titanfall 2 a few times. It's been a while since I picked it up, but, like, I enjoyed it, but there are other things I'd rather be doing. I'm not a huge fan of getting sucked into, like, multiplayer games, because when you get sucked into a multiplayer game, you're stuck playing it for a while. I like to always be trying to, like, make progress in something, and it's just, like, one of those things that, that, and I also don't really enjoy, like, PvP and, shooters. I think I'd enjoy... what is it? Okay, we can start getting a lot of moves here. Don't really need to burn any cards. But yeah, that's why usually you don't see me playing like Apex Legends or PUBG or any of that crap. Like, I don't hate them or anything, I'm not like a super huge fan anymore. Let's burn a -4. There we go, now we got our stealth. I could A, burn movement, or B, I could just use the box. I'm gonna have to open the door anyway, so fuck it. Oh my. As I say, I know that critter over there has a card in it, but I don't have anything I could use to take it out. And it has, Jesus Christ, it's 280 HP. I knew it was going to be a lot, but fuck me, I'm so glad I went... That better not have just burnt my stealth card. That better not have burnt my shit just now, otherwise I'm going to be pissed. Oh no, it just burnt my fucking card was all. That's awesome. Thanks, I appreciate it. Kojima strikes again. Okay, we're gonna have to take the long way around. Okay, that stealth isn't gonna get burned yet, but it's at, like, the last quarter. Because in the upper right, it'll start fading in and out when it's about to run out. Shit. I still get my turn before he does, even if that runs out. I say he, but it's a fucking robot, so it doesn't matter. Y'all haven't seen how dummy thick these robots get sometimes, though. Oh wow, there's only one guy here for once. I wonder if I can make that shot. Either way, I'm gonna have to go get the card pack, so I might as well just put this guy to sleep. Would he even notice if he was put to sleep? Well, I don't really have a choice, I guess. Okay, we're gonna re-up on stealth here. I'm gonna use Meryl, and I'm gonna use that 4. Okay, so I should have 19 after this, because the stealth only lasts for 20. Okay, never mind. It's a complete fucking waste. It's so weird, like, with how much ground we can cover now. Like, I know the enemies are stronger, but at the same time, like, there was a dude who literally had 6 slots of ballistic armor. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? The man just never moves. Well, probably turn the corner as long as I get over here. Okay, I was able to make it to the corner. This will put me in a safe spot where the guards can't see me. I'm on a really long cooldown, but it's safe. So I guess it's okay. There he is. That's the bad guy. God, I like how they do the thing that they did with Liquid, where they just make it so that Gary is Gary when he has the hat on. As soon as the hat comes off, he turns into Fleming. And that has to be the funniest shit out of all of it. I wonder if Metal Gear Acid 2 is going to have voice acting. I don't think it will, but they'd have to re-get David Hayter and everything. The West. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. My stealth is definitely gonna wear off by the time my turn comes back. I was able to get to safety, though. I don't have any of my key cards, which I do miss. There we go. Back to business as usual. Might as well kill some time. Might as well keep killing time. You didn't see anything. Wait, I have to actually take a look and see what's going on over here. Okay, so Dickhead is gonna get a turn immediately after I move. So the question is, do we want to make our move now or wait? Let's just wait. There we go. I definitely don't stick out like a sore thumb or anything. There we go. Like I was never even there. As long as he doesn't come down this way, we should be fine. The good thing is now when I have to do that one mission where I shoot the flying dudes. Oh god, that mission's gonna be cancer. That is not gonna be a fun time. But yeah, I know the struggle. I like, what was it? My first-person shooter days were more like my teen years, and like now, maybe if I had the time to like just dedicate so much power to learning how to aim again, but like between constantly switching between mouse and keyboard and controller, I just don't really see a point. Like I'm sure it'd be fun, but it's not like super high on my priority list or anything. Oh shit, wow. I didn't even notice that camera was there originally. So I'm gonna have to use stealth to get past this then. I'm gonna say, unless that robot moves. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I guess I could just, always just hang out. Okay, move, robot. I don't care where you go, just go somewhere else. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. I'm gonna need stealth to get past the two dickheads over there. I already have 2 running men. You know, that'll work. Show me your moves. Oh yeah, now you want to move. Please don't look at me. Taking a sweet time though, wasn't he? Oh, hello. If I use Ada... There's no point in using Ada if I don't have stealth on, so in the meantime, we'll just book it, I guess. My favorite thing about the Running Man boss fight is the fact that his whole thing is he doesn't directly fight you. He just runs constantly and then attempts to gas you. It's just so out there. Like, I understand it was a different era, but at the same time, just, what? Okay, I might be able to actually do this without getting spotted here. Okay, dickhead. And now is your time to shine. For shine. We'll burn that. I'll get rid of that. Dude, you've got to be shitting me. It's okay, just go about your business. You didn't see anything. Okay, yeah, I could boogie through this. Okay, go, Snake, go! This is why I'm a master of stealth! It's MGS2 all over again, only without as much, crying. The lack of the crying is nice. Okay, so no matter what I do here, I'm gonna be stuck here for a minute, so I might as well just use this now. Because I have a feeling I'm about to get my stealth card. The fuck? Come on, really? This is not helping. That is helping. Okay, who here needs to move next? Dickhead over there needs to move. Yes, please get out of the way. Okay, now's our time. And we're gonna want to move back to back here so that way I can take advantage of the full opening. Da-da-da-da. It's such a waste to use these cards for fucking movement, but... That's why you're the best, boss! That was relatively speedy. And we got an S. Famous, more crap, garbage, garbage, garbage. It's all garbage! Like, I always have my fingers crossed, and then every time I'm just incredibly disappointed. Okay, but the good thing here is I could probably... Because most of our strat is reliant on actual, like, sneaky sneak. I'm thinking I might get rid of some cards. We need at least 30... I give Snake both the -8 and the -12. I'm gonna say Cyborg Ninja has uses on its own. But I do kind of need the C4. What can I combine the C4 with in order to blast this thing to hell? Detonates all planted bombs. Okay, so we need to set the bomb and then blast it to hell while cycling through a lot of our shit. I'm not, like, counting on us getting spotted or anything, but, you never know. You must be Jennifer. If I really wanted to go, like, no holds bar, I'd use, like, double Metal Gear Gander, but there's not really a point yet. I need more of it, because now that we're on Extreme, all the enemies are, like, ridiculously stronger than they need to be. To the point of, like, extreme sadness on my part. It's like, ah, yeah, that's fucking perfect. I'm debating if I want to bring a SOCOM just for camera sniping. Like, the chaff grenades are cool and all, and so are the giant robots, but I know there's a stinger, like, way up there. Well, I mean, I could always grab it later, I suppose. Like, I know exactly why I'm going to need it. It's just a case of actually equipping it. I'd have to go plant it and then, like, immediately fuck off. So, you know what? I'm going to equip some stingers. Here it is. So I'm going to want to shoot that robot and then piss off really quick. Saw a stinger. I want more, though. Let's go with 2. That'll do it. If I can't kill it with 2 stingers, then I'm clearly doing something very wrong. Showtime. Okay, so I got some of the cards I need. That's there. Is the robot here? Oh, hey, the robot's not here. Okay, well, that saves us a whole lot of trouble. So all we gotta do is just blast a hole in the wall. Let's see. There's that package. Is the stinger not? Ah, shit. I can't believe it. They got rid... Okay, there's a stinger that's, like, still here for the previous mission, but I'd have to go all the way up here to grab it. Why would they leave the one over here? Because there's, like, one that was originally just chilling over here. Let's just call it a bamboozle and then, get on with our day then. God damn it. Oh, hey, that hole in the wall over there, I could actually, you could barely see it. I hate this whole map. I can't fucking see anything. There we go. So we need the C4, we need the way to detonate the C4, and then we should be good. And I could equip the M9 for emergencies. Good thing as well is that no matter what I do here, I'm not gonna be easily spotted. Don't take my word for that. Oh boy, I sure love not being able to see any of the map. Good thing is, I could always just go around and dome all the fucking cameras. See, it's like I was never even here. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll get rid of you and... No. You and you. Because every once in a while, I'll just get stuck here. It's okay, though. I suppose I enjoy taking in the atmosphere. If I was going to be a camera, where would I be worried about getting spotted from? Just in case that guy sees anything and I have to clap his cheeks. I am getting the feeling that the cards that I need are all going to be in a very inconvenient place. For the most part, though, none of these guys should be able to see me. Unless he turns around. So we're just gonna hang out in the box then. I have all my running mans, which I'd normally be very happy about. This is just sad. Yeah, somebody fucked up when they were shuffling my cards. The dealer's loaded. Oh yeah, this is a huge improvement. Thanks, man. It can never just be easy. Okay, well, I got one thing I need. God damn it. I'm probably gonna regret this. Okay, let's start burning through it. We are on the clock. Oh, hey, the cool thing about this now, though, is that, we are technically supposed to, like, just leave now, but we don't really have to since we have the explosives. Come on, next card's gonna be the C4. It's the only card that's left in the whole deck. I fucking called it. I was like, I'm gonna get... I hate this game. God, do I hate you. Okay, next turn. Let's keep everyone nice and still. All right, brain, time to do your thing. Say that's the only way out of this situation, but I already got most of the cards I needed. As long as they don't block the exit, we should be fine. If I wanted to get that stinger, though... Okay, I'm gonna have to A, go up the stairs anyway, so... Dickhead's kind of sitting smack dab where I need to be. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Luckily, the game managed to waste my running man just in time. Yeah, it really likes to do that. I like how he moves just to, like, stare right at me. Like, yeah, it's good to see you too, champ. Okay, he's down. I don't want to be stuck in a position where I'm going to get spotted. It's fine if they, like, kick and wake each other up and shit, as long as they, don't die. You are fucking kidding me. Well, I see how it's going to be. How do I convince this guy to move? Just go somewhere else, damn it. Okay, we're still good for our, But it showed my stealth was still up, it said. It wasn't flashing. Oh god. Does the flash not matter? Well, shit. That's not cool. That is the opposite of cool. It is cringe. Well, fuck. He can't even see me. How did he even... Just fucking go to... That was a really hard F, I'm sorry. Just go to sleep. Go to bed. Sorry, Kojima, you drunk. Okay, so Dickhead's gonna be knocked out for a little while. It should buy me enough time to start going up the ladders. I could use that to grab the stinger, then bail. Yeah, grabbing the M9 was actually a good call. Now that I'm not killing people, I'm getting a lot more points from these missions. Either that or it's because I'm in extreme, but I'm gonna chalk it up to my high level of skill, because it makes me feel better. Hey, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna make it worthwhile. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so if I go grab that, the reason we're stacking so many stingers is especially because we know what to expect in the final fight of the game now. I need to have as many as possible, so that way Snake can just shit out stingers. Because he's going to be using 4 things. Chaff, movement. What is it? Chaff, movement, healing, and stingers. That's it. Anything else is a waste. Why, hello there. The double steak and cheese burrito. Why did I do that? How are we doing tonight, Jade? Yeah, those stingers are expensive to use. I brought him because there's supposed to be a robot over here, but he ain't. Must have changed his mind. Okay, time to skedaddle. I'm gonna say, as soon as I start going up here, no cameras, no nothing, they're not gonna be able to see me. They can't see us, so we'll just take advantage of that. Yeah, they all go into alert as soon as I basically trigger the C4. They don't necessarily have to see me for it to work. We should be fine with a little bit of movement. God, I haven't had Chinese in forever. Yeah, we have a little, there's a Chinese place relatively close to where I live. So, was Kung Pao Chicken just like the name of the restaurant, or is Kung Pao Chicken a type of, like, food, or is that just the name of the place, usually? Like, I know there's, like, Kung Pao Enter the Fist or something. I know that was a movie. It's a type of food. God, I always end up getting the same shit whenever I go to, like, the Chinese place near me. I get beef and broccoli with beef fried rice. And the thing is, the sauce they use with the beef and broccoli, if you mix it, it ends up just being the, like, creme de la creme top tier. Okay, so let me double check to make sure there's nothing hiding up here. Yeah, we got everything we need. I got the stinger for future use, too, which is the main thing we needed out of this. I don't know, maybe next time I go food shopping, I'll look at what they got in the Oriental section. Wow, I was able to... That's one hell of a leap. Okay, so Dickhead over here can't quite see all the way over to me. I'm not sure if I want to risk going down the ladder. So we're just gonna hang out. Yeah, all I've been eating is like, because of everything that I currently have in my kitchen, I am trying to burn through all of my, I'm trying to burn through all of my mac and cheese before we switch to keto. Because I know it's gonna suck being on keto. So as I attempt to just burn through the mac and cheese, it's just mac and cheese. A lot of mac and cheese. And I'm a fan, but at the same time, it's a lot of mac and cheese, dude. There we go. Okay, we got 2 stealth cards. We'll be fine. What, for the mac and cheese, the ketosis, the brain power, or like... I had to say, I cover my nutritional bases. And remember, if my body's doing extra stuff, that means it's burning calories. And calories is energy. Yeah, well, like, I enjoy it. Like, it's good. It's just repetitious. Like, I don't mind it. But as long as I'm working out, it's fine, because, like, I'm immediately converting it into, like, fuel. So it doesn't bother me all that much. I need an action card. Or we could just go. Good job, Snake. Yeah, I thought they'd be a bit more clever about where they hid stuff. Remember, in order to get through this section, I was supposed to go to the armory, which no longer exists currently. Or at least, God, that fucking sucked. Stun grenade and another stinger. That's what we needed. Either way, I'm probably going to have to go back that way. Oh, hey, look. It completely unlocked all this shit over here. I didn't even have to go there. We're going to have to go through the residential section. This is going to be where a lot of stuff goes south. I'm going to keep the Makarov and the M9. What can I get rid of here? We'll keep the stealth. I'll get rid of the bomb switch. I have all my cost-cutting cards. I'm not really needing Cyborg Ninja as much as I thought, so let's get rid of that. I can get rid of Gerlugan. Ada has uses of its own. Ada has uses of her own, so we'll keep her on the team. Keep her on the team. It's a deck. It's a deck of fucking cards. Okay, I'll keep an extra Makarov for M9 ammo. Yes, I did get my hand on the solar gun. I think it's very cool. I always keep extra cardboard boxes on me, because you never know. But as it stands now, I think, a couple more of those guys. I haven't used the solar gun yet, because I know it takes a different kind of ammunition. But I can do a, yeah, the sneaking suit sucks. What a thrill! I got another Ocelot unit. I got Ocelot! Prevents target of choice from firing. The teenage leader of the Ocelot unit once favored a Makarov, but has now switched to a revolver. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. The Fury. Anti-armor, use. Oh, this is a single-use, like, area attack. It does almost as much damage as a grenade. A surviving member of the Cobra unit wields a flamethrower. He went into space as an astronaut, but was engulfed in flames during re-entry and received severe burns over his entire body. He no longer feels any pain. Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Imagine being mad that you're alive. Understandable, have a shitty day. That was a terrible pull. What a thrill! God, I loved the Fury. Like, it's a fun boss fight, but at the same time, just the way he goes. Yeah, that was a fucking terrible pull. Oh, I did get a -12 out of there. Imagine being mad. Gru Squad. Wow, that was complete. The thing is, those cards are the ones that cost the most, too. If I get a shitty pull on that, then I'm gonna be upset. I could try to get all the cards from the MGS1 pack. Imagine being mad that you're now a chart. Well, I mean, there's that one girl from Katawa Shoujo who was basically just, like, traumatized and burn scars. God, I'm having fucking terrible luck on these cards. Wow, that was just sad. Oh, yeah, never mind. Understandable. Fucking, but literally the Fury's whole gimmick is just the dude is ridiculously angry and on fire. I'd argue the best defense card. I'll probably need it for boss fights, but I haven't even gotten like a 4-star, let alone a 5-star out of the MGS3 pack. I've gotten like 4 stars and 5 stars out of every pack but this one. And it makes me upset because it's so expensive. Like, it's either I want to see something rare out of the MGS3 pack, I want more stealth units out of the MGS2 pack, or I would like more running men. Or like more just -12s. Jonathan Ingram's a great card. Yeah. Oh. Why do they all suck? Adios, mijo. Is this what it's like when people, like, reset a gacha pull or something? This reminds me when I first booted up Genshin Impact. I was one of those guys who kept re-rolling their, the start of the game to try to get a good pull. And I just... mad all the time. You're like, okay, maybe next time I'll be better. And then next time was worse than the other time, which wasn't very good in the first place. Rush, used with equipment C. They're all garbage. I thought they said that the MGS 3-pack was good. That's what they said in the informative video. They're like, the MGS 3-pack's pretty good. It's got the best cards, those characters. And then I try to use it, and it fucking sucks. Hey, yeah, they're all bad. They all suck. AKM. What the hell? Wait, area attack. Attack plus 10% for every card in hand when firing. That's an interesting card. An assault rifle adopted in 1959 was the successor to the AK-47, fitted with a small muzzle attachment. I already have the XM8. Is this what depression feels like? Rush plus any CQC card. Oh, is it like Fusion? Like, what was it? There was a game I played, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Forgotten Memories, where you just kind of like slap cards together. Because the CQC cards always say that I have to like combine them with another CQC card. I did get a cost minus 12 out of that. And I got another XM8.
Good morning, Captain Mason, Sergeant G, and Chad. How are you all doing today on this beautiful morning?
The boss. Attack versus executes random technique. Snake's mentor, known as the Mother of Special Forces, leads the Cobra unit. Drift away. My place is with them now. That's interesting. I think I got more dilly dingers though. I don't know why I didn't equip Jonathan Ingram on him yet. It is good to see you, Cody. It's another beautiful day here in wherever the fuck I am. I have Running Man. Oh, Koi's playing Need for Speed Underground. I didn't think he was a fan of racers. I'm probably gonna need. I'm gonna say he and Mark would get along in that aspect. They both, because fucking and Mark fucking loves cars. I hate cars. I hate racing. I find it just a tad dull. I know, I'm thinking maybe like at some point if we wanted to, we could try out like a CQC deck and just go like full assault. Probably not the best idea, but it might be a little fun. Like combine Rush with the boss or something. I know, maybe I'll bring it along when I'm getting into, when I fight Leon or Teleco. Yeah, everything else here going forward is literally just like all sneaky all the time. Yeah, this is such an interesting card, though. I thought you would love to drive fast cars in Detroit. Well, it's... what is it? I do think I'm going to play Nitro Racing, like the remake of that Crash racing game for the PS1. I only ever played the demo of it, though. Attack versus forward adjacent block. I don't know if that means, like, forward adjacent... Do you mean diagonal? And the thing I hate about it is, like, half these cards just say executes random technique. So it's like an equipable that you kind of, like, slap with another equipable. Either way, they're annoying. Just love this. Sets user's current cost to trash. Okay, because when it says forward adjacent to me, that's like you could just say, like, you know, near, like, in front. All right, showtime. Do you hate Detroit? Yes, I heavily dislike Detroit. Wait, did you even have to ask? I'm not a fan of Detroit, correct. As someone who used to work in the city, I think it's fucking cancer. And I did not enjoy it. We want to... Oh, I could, real quick, equip that. And equip that. Gunfire Reborn. I keep seeing either... What is it? I see some people playing it, and I just don't like the way the game looks. I know it's like Enter the Gungeon and all that shit. Like, I know they're popular, but it's not really my cup of tea. And before anyone says cup of tea, hearty har, like, yes, I understand, it's not my jam. It's not my jazz. There we go. All right, showtime. And it plays similar to Borderlands. The fuck? Yeah, for me it was mostly art style. For some reason, I'm really picky when it comes to how, like, a game looks. It was one of the reasons I didn't really like XCOM. And, I did have that one game I talked about that was, God, Neko fucking hates whenever I bring it up. It was Mordheim, like, City of Shadow or something. I know it was a Warhammer game, but the art style that it went with was just so, like, gray, dull, and unfocused that the game literally gave me, like, a fucking migraine. Like, I'm playing it, and I'm like, the mechanics are cool, but this, like... This game is physically causing me pain to play. Only downside is it's made by the Chinese. Understandable. Shitty day. Am I gonna... Oh, wait. Why the fuck does the game always just burn my cards? Like, I get it, yes. What's the point of using my high movement cards if the game's just gonna be like, you stop that right now? It could be, if I get caught in my pants down, I'll be stuck standing in front of here like a fucking idiot. Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh, let's see what's in here. What's the point of running around when you know you're gonna get put in timeout? Like a small child. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to see the benefit of having all these high cost reduction cards. I'm digging it. You didn't see anything. There we go. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is as the kids would say, cash money. I'm gonna say maybe I give Teleco a CQC deck just to see where it lands us. It could be fun. The good thing is now I'm having the opposite problem of instead of not doing enough, like fucking I have to burn Running Man in order to do this. But I have so many stealth and Running Mans that I just don't... I'm allowed to just not give a shit anymore. It's very nice. What the hell? Ooh, hey, I could crawl for an extended period of time for once. Okay, so if I have to be moving a certain number of spaces before I could crawl an extended distance. What a thrill. God, fucking playing Metal Gear consists of like 1 part memes, 2 parts just like mockery. Okay, so I can crawl like a decent distance. It just requires like a little bit of finagling. And also apparently sitting here with my thumb up my ass. There we go, like I was never even here. There we go. I don't think this man will suspect a thing. What was it? I don't know much about Snatchers and Police Knots. I am kind of curious whether or not they're going to be in, like, the same universe. I think that's going to be fun. I could definitely see them doing some, like, hanky-panky weird stuff, you know what I mean. We need to make sure to grab that stand. Oh. That's why Metal Gear Acid has a lot of stingers just, like, hidden throughout the map. And I was always wondering what they were for, but now we know. For being, like, the best boss to, like, have me laugh at, I'm glad that we have to use this card as much as we do. No matter what I do here, I'm gonna be, chilling for a minute, so... I swear if I get a phone call while I'm walking here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Okay, no matter what I do here, I'm gonna have to hit the deck, so might as well just burn a couple cards in the process. Also, has anyone... Am I the only one who's seeing, like, a resurgence of that one meme of, Remember how people used to make, like, all those, like, Gmod edit videos, where they take, like, a music video, and then remix it with, like, Gmod or some shit? Is that just me, or... Because I feel like I'm, seeing those a lot again. Like, maybe not, like, a lot, but, like, well, like, a certain one specifically. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I've been seeing that popping up, like, all fucking over the place, and... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Because that's from years and years ago. Well, like, I love when I see, like, a resurgence of, like, old memes. It's always... It's a good time. It's all fun and games until the old memes come back. There we go. We want to burn a lot of our shitty movements before we start getting crazy. You know what, actually, if I'm getting more movement cards... yeah, that's it mostly. It's like all these like blast from the past scenarios, I guess. That was just me. Let's get rid of you. I'm gonna hold on to that minus 12. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Oh, we're still good. My deck's about to go through. The good thing about the high-cost cards is you burn through your deck quickly, but it leads to some interesting scenarios where you're burning through your deck quickly, but you could negate the high cost of what you're doing. And I can finally grab this stinger. Because remember, every time I make a certain draw, I do have to, there we go, like that. And all my cards just now are cost reduction cards. My hand has nothing... My hand has nothing but cost reductions. I don't... What do I do with that? Okay. Thanks. I guess. Is Dickhead gonna move or what? Do I have to provide some encouragement? It is nice now I'm not constantly hearing, like, the alert theme on, like, full blast. The thing is, it's totally... But remember, we've soft-locked ourselves on several occasions. Like, sometimes you do need, like, very specific equipment to, like, get through a section. You know, I might as well just burn that. I have the cards for it. I thought Ada would be more useful, but, the cards that I have are kind of, like, all anti-Ada. Like, it helps me get rid of cards that I'm not going to use, like, in the immediate now, but, you know. It does the thing. God, I fucking hate when I always end up getting... Like, occasionally I'll just get, like, a bunch of my stealth cards back to back when I don't need them. Like, gee, thanks. There we go. That'll do it. Am I gonna have to crouch twice or just once? Okay, I only need to do it once. Yeah, and a lot of the card packs in this aren't really all that, like, well hidden. Like, there are a few that are well hidden, but they're the outliers, not the consistent ones. Yeah, they went a lot more heavy on the like Mission Impossible than anything else. He's just sleeping, man. Don't mind him. Yeah, bringing the M9 was a good call. And I still have my stealth active, so I can just kind of go for it. It's weird because when I'm playing the game with the stealth cards explicitly like this, the game kind of switches gears a little bit, and right now it's currently more... It's more math than it is tactics at this point in time. That was actually a really good move right there on my part. Yeah, it goes heavy on the math instead of tactics, which is just kind of weird. It wasn't what I was expecting. We probably should figure out what is in here. I guarantee it's nothing. I was right. You know, we might as well just kill a turn. I don't want to burn that other stealth, not yet. We can get rid of Olga, though. Do I have any movements? No. So we'll just burn that. I have enough to kill. Yeah, once I gotta get used to, like, automatically thinking, oh, hey, I got XYZ card, I guess I just can't move. Because once I have enough, like, -8s and -12s, like, imagine if you had 4 Jonathan Ingrams and just 4 -12s. You'd basically never stop having turns. The game just never ends. God, I feel so sorry for whoever I was fighting. Just in time in order to negate my perfect movement. We will release Waja. Just the fact that the cowboy hat is all it takes for Gary to not be Gary. Like, I'll really put a lot of effort in that one, huh? I don't necessarily always, like, feel like a simpleton, but... if I remember correctly, this next area doesn't really have anything I had to be worrying about. No guards. I do have a lot of running mans. God, it goes, like, against every one of my fucking instincts. There we go. And now we start with the whole, like, Hans Davis shiggy-diggy. This is where it begins. Repeat after me. I am an individual. Okay, it's time to start cycling through some of these rooms. Oh wait, isn't this where I get jumped? Yeah, this is where I get jumped. I do have a way out of this. A little bit of a daring do here ought to do it. Oh yeah, I finally, there are a few things that I thought were cool I did want to mention that I, picked up recently. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has learned how to waltz, apparently. Like, actually waltz. Like the dance. Fucking, what was it? I went to a festival the other day and actually got a, mild dancing lesson on how to do, like, the basic waltz. Because I didn't realize that it was just, like, 4 steps and then you're done. But now I do. And the more you know. I learned how to do a waltz. What else did we do? I think that was mostly the highlight, actually. Don't really have any more elaboration from there. I'm gonna get forced to stand up no matter what I do here, so I'm just gonna go and stand and get my ass over there. Yeah, I ended up crashing at a friend's because we went to a festival and all that shit. So, there's a festival where I live in, like, the nearby town I used to live in when I was a kid. And apparently it's gotten a lot bigger in recent years. I didn't realize how much I wasn't a huge fan of Led Zeppelin until I went there. And, like, before anyone says, like, oh, God, he doesn't like Led Zeppelin, like... You know, like Metallica and stuff like that I'm fine with, but I'm just not a big fan. Also, this guy's still one of my favorite characters. For a dude with one arm, that's a big gun. And I love his face. Like, he looks like a normal dude in his 3D model. As soon as you go to, like, the sprite, he gets, like, a second chin. And he looks like the fucking, Easter Island head. Oh, dear. Well, luckily, alcoholic Uncle Snake can still find a way out of this. But yeah, learning how to waltz is definitely a good time. And I successfully did it without stepping on, the person I was dancing with's toes. Your boy ain't gonna be learning the ballet or anything like that, though, anytime soon. I fucking hate ballet. This is actually easier with Snake than it is with having both Snake and Teleco, believe it or not. Because I basically need to take, like, my current cards that can be very optimized for one person, and I have to, like, double down now and make room for Teleco's antics. Like, we're spotted. We're probably going to go into alert. Yep, there it is. Let's see, we got a guy. I can either A, go under, or B, go over. Because either way, Teleco's going to have to wait a second in order to draw that card that we need. Funny thing is I could go clap this guy's cheeks real quick. Ah, yes, my ultimate technique. Wait, shit, I can't use my Jonathan Ingram, so. Okay. That'll work. Teleco has all the offense cards. And she doesn't have Jonathan Ingram, so having two Metal Gear Ganders would backfire so hard. I could equip this. We've gotten through this without any kills, though, so I want to see if we can keep that up. Jeez. I'm gonna have to fucking burn these. We'll get rid of Metal Gear Gander, and we'll get rid of the Famous. The Gerlugan I can put to good use. Okay, now he's just confused. I'll take it. The Monster Beam. Yeah, and they got 5 dudes, so they ain't joshing. If this was a time to bail, it would be now. I was gonna say, we're gonna try and take advantage of the fact that their cost is ridiculously high, so I have quite a few movements. And Teleco needs to rapidly deal with her deck while we're doing this. Wow, that sucked. Okay, the good thing is I could trank this guy for a little bit once I get my trank, but I'm probably gonna get a little lit up here. God, why did I give her nothing but, like, explosives? I don't think she has any movement cards either. Snake can afford to keep hanging out. However, I don't have any allied cost reduction cards, so I'm literally just going to be running around tranking. We move through this area fast. If I can get out of it without killing anyone, we're still going to be in the money. Perfect. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Down you go. Who else do we have on the way? The guys are sneaking up down here, but they can't really get a move on. Knowing my luck, Teleco's key cards are going to be all backloaded, and I'm going to be very upset. Very fast. Just... We want Teleco to constantly be cycling cards right now until she gets what she needs. What can I do right now? Get rid of that and one of my -8s. Why did I give her all these cards when I knew that this was going to happen? I knew it was going to happen, and I still did it. Because I am dumb. How close is that guy to waking up? Very close. Okay, he's gonna stand up. He's not gonna get a turn, though. That is gonna let me get up to some shit. And I gave us the Makarovs to basically give us a cheaper option to add fuel to our trank gun. But what I can do is this. I can block anyone from catching up to Teleco from here while Teleco basically just keeps cycling through her deck. As long as I'm invisible, they can't do anything. So now I sit. We're gonna be here for a while. Hey there, Alex. How we doing on this fine evening? You may try. Teleco's still cycling. She can get hit apparently. Oh my god. There's a lot of damage. I'm just gonna do this, then. Teleco needs to be in a position where she could still cycle cards, and not die. Oh god, this is about to turn into a fucking mess. I'm learning about gun lore and details. I want to be based. It's okay, my friend. You're already there. God damn it. Oh, that looks cool. I have a fucking laser gun, boys. However, I have a better idea. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Why did I equip so many fucking XM8s on her? Why did I do that? They want to get in here so bad. Look at how hard they stacked up on Snake. Fuck you. Get out of here. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Sleep. Sleep. This is not what I had in mind when I said I'm gonna chill out for a bit. I definitely had a different mental impression of how we were gonna go about this. But it's okay. Teleco's almost done sorting through her entire card deck. Because that's what is currently happening. God, and the enemies do so much damage on Extreme. Teleco took one barrage, and that's all it took for her to get absolutely, like, pasted. Let me guess, all her card reductions are going to be at the very end. Because that's just the kind of luck we have around here. It is fun now that I know how to trank people. I like tranking people, it's entertaining. I just hope that if that stealth wears off at like any point that isn't immediate, Snake is going to get lit up by 3 dudes back to back and he will die. There is no recovery for this situation if that were to happen. Also get fucked. What kind of gun lore stuff have you been learning, by the way, amigo? I could probably afford one more 4. There we go. I need to burn the XM8, and we need to burn that. God damn it. How could this happen to me? No shit, Snake's gonna get fucked up. It's okay, Snake. Just don't die. It's almost your turn. No. No, no, no. Don't you be doing that. No, no, don't die. Snake, no! Oh god, he survived! This is why you're the best, boss. He has 1 HP, are you fucking kidding me? That was dangerously close. Dangerously cheesy. Good thing is I could cast healing on Teleco. Cast like it's a spell. God damn it. You remember key cards? Pepperidge Farms remembers key cards. I'm gonna say Snake's about to get the worst tickling of his life. If I don't stay on top of this. We're not even moving with Snake. I literally just have to focus on, like, cycling cards as fast as he can withstand it without dying. Because I need to be able to stack up another Dilly Dinger. Yeah, this could be going better. God damn it. Yeah, we're flying a little close to the sun here. Perfect, just what we needed. Replace his stealth. And then... burn that. And that's immediately going to give Snake all the goodies that he needs. Okay, Snake's gonna be fine for now. As I say, they're really backing me into a corner here. Thing is, I don't understand what's taking Teleco so long to get those cards. Because she has cycled through her whole deck, so it should be time. Come on. Getting a little down to the bone here. Why the Stoner 63 is so good? That's a fair question, actually. Okay, we're at 5. That's fine for now. Okay. That would leave us at 9. Because basically every time Snake's turn, the goal is count to 20 and try to keep track. And do it without fucking up. Like right now, Snake is currently at 9. Can I just have my keycards? Jeez. What's taking so long? I might have to restart the fucking mission. The real-life lore enjoyer. Okay, this will bring Snake up to 13. Probably should have brought some stun grenades. Yeah, that'll work. God, I love stacking these guys up and just having them kick the shit out of each other. Oh, I got one of them. Why does he grab his mouth like I'm choking him out? Okay, this will bring Snake up to 14. He's getting real close. Shit. Yeah, probably gonna have to exit out. I don't know why it's not giving Teleco the doodad. Snake's probably gonna die next turn. Oh wait, no, these guys, I'll get a turn before they do, luckily. Like, I could always kill them and then just start going through all my cards, but... kinda in a spot of bother. Also, sorry if I'm not looking too closely at chat right now. I'm... basically, if I fuck this up at all, Snake's gonna die and I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I just... because Teleco gets the key card now, so in theory, she should be pulling the key card. But I guess not. Snake needs to use another stealth as well here. I think he's at his limit. Come on, Daddy-o. Yeah, Snake's interesting when you give him all those cards, because he basically just cycles through his deck at, like, lightning speed. We'll get rid of the high costs. Yeah, I wish I set up my speed up button before all this. Probably would have been a good idea. But then again, I wasn't really expecting this situation to happen. This was supposed to be a lot smoother. Also, we're fucked. Five missiles fired at random. Even if every single one landed on these guys over here, we'd still be fucked. Well, I guess we'll just return to intermission. So I assume we're now going to have access to the key card. Because if we don't, then I'm going to be very, very confused. It would be an item. Oh, wait, it'd be a cost 4 card. We gotta look for level 1 key card. This is the best deck, according to the game. What a strange setup. I'm back. Did you go back to the room? No, Snake didn't have any healing items on him, so I did figure out that going totally offensive with no way out was not the right call. I fucked up on that. So instead, because that didn't work out according to plan, probably gonna have to go loud. Where the fuck's my XM8? Jeez. It's like I have so much shit and I have to cycle through it every time. Wait, does Teleco have both XM8s? She better not. She has all 3 of them. Are you kidding me? Why would we ever need that? It's a little extreme. Teleco is going to need a lot of those -4s. I'll have to do that. Yeah, for some reason, I think we're in the middle of a bug. We can't progress the game at all. Because Teleco is supposed to have the key card in her inventory, but it's not letting us do that. Maybe I just have to kill all the enemies on the field, but... what's our cheapest weapon? Snake can do all the violent stuff, so I need to get rid of all the guns. If I had Johnny Sasaki, I'd be able to just diarrhea my way out, but I guess not. I think, yeah, level 1. I'm at level 3. We don't need level 3. That's too much. Level 2 is understandable. Helios converts users' added cost to damage. No. I'll get rid of Galugan on her and give Snake Galugan. Come on, where are you? There we go. If I was Gurlu... Yeah, I gotta give Snake Gurlugan even if I don't want him to actually use it. Everything else that Teleco has, it basically has to be, like, minus stuff. A lot of reduction. I'll let him keep Jonathan Ingram, because he is going to be shooting, so he needs reduction. I'll give her Meryl. Because her entire goal is get through my deck as fast as possible. I gave Snake... Let me see what he's packing again. Also, why does this keep saying new even though... Oh, I have to press triangle for it to be not new. Okay. Because right now we want Snake to have a lot of offensive capabilities, so I gotta give him the gun kit, or... What was it? Machine gun kid. Yeah, here it is. Because he already has the XM8 equipped. So as long as he has the XM8, he should be fine. Because the XM8 is basically, how many of them do you want dead? After 5 turns, half the overall cost of the cards used is added to the user. Where is it? I could also give him ally cost if I really wanted to, but it's going to be useless during the first half, so fine with not having it. Get rid of the XM8 because she doesn't need it. Is there anything else I could give her to kind of like speed this process? Okay, well, you know what? I still do need, like, certain cards. Where are my movements? Lukovic, Revolver Ocelot. I guess, all we need now is Naomi. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to treat this interesting, because, combat is now a lot worse. Not, okay, it's not, like, worse, but it's a hell of a lot harder. Where's Naomi? Naomi... Naomi's MGS1, isn't she? The card numbers aren't even fucking... Are you kidding me, really? Let's just organize my costs, then. Because we're probably going to take a few hits, or at the very least Teleco is. The goal is to have Snake basically be invisible for a majority of it. Snake's goal isn't to have high cost. You want to keep his cost as low as possible. So instead, what he's going to want is a lot of rations. A lot of, like, Healy-doos. A lot of Healy-doos and a lot of Healy-don'ts. And we want everything for Snake to be as low cost as possible. If it goes above a certain limit, there's no point. Here we are. That'll do it. Little bit of a daring do. Okay, we're going to take a quick break here, and when I come back, we're going to give it the old college try again. I'm going to try and figure out what the fuck went wrong there. Let me switch back to Teleco. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there. Because I cycled through her deck multiple times to get that key card. I really don't want to have to, like, get it the old-fashioned way. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, it is everyone's favorite part of the stream. That's right, it's time for the 15-minute break. You're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. And now, some music. Let's start with this one. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Mason FM. With the Midnight Hour. Hey there, boys and girls. Okie dokie. Okay, so we learned the hard way that I don't necessarily know if I have to kill the guards, like, specifically, but I have to do something, because that was not going well. So let's assume that the guards need to die. I think that's a risk we're all willing to take. And until I get the second key card, I could avoid going to the armory for card packs and stuff. If I'm going to get card packs and shit, I'm going to do it all in one go. Because of how time-consuming it is, we'll just be patient. We're already getting the good cards, baby. We don't want to start cost reduction until I get my ability to just kind of murder. You know what, actually, this will work. I can work with this. Yeah, the only thing, it's one of the main things I don't like is the fact that I kind of have to manually count all of my movements, or at least how much cost is being ran up on my equipment. As much as I'd love to just, like, shoot a dude occasionally whenever, the fancy strikes me. Unfortunately, that is not really an option. Okay, now would be our... Okay. It's gonna be one of these. So I assume that guy's gonna go back and forth there, so I might as well just burn this. I'm ready when you are, dude. There we go. Okay, so I'm not gonna have to kill him. Though the thought was definitely starting to cross my mind. And I still have a movement card here. I'm gonna need to crawl throughout this section. Right on top of all of our calls. I wonder if Snake takes collect calls. Regardless of our positioning here, we're gonna want to move ahead, because I don't want to be just sitting in the opening of the door like a dipshit. I've already fallen for this trick before. I'm not falling for it again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I'm a big dummy. Hey there, Cody. Yeah, the good thing about a lot of movement cards is they're all, like, relatively low cost. Even Dickhead over here can only see so far. There's nothing in this bad boy. Let's just hang out. Wow, 12 bucks? That's not bad at all. Actually, I forgot to scan. Ooh! Yeah, whenever this cashiers forget to scan things, never remind them. As much as some people like to call it bogus, like, you could call it whatever you want, but... just... God, when we had a full hand of cost reduction cards, I felt like an idiot. A 12-pack of soda lunch meat, cheese, pasta noodles. I say, as much as people like to deny it, every dollar counts. Okay, and I have stealth, so I could easily give this guy the slip. And remember, doing this all is totally possible without the stuff that we currently have, but I prefer to just have stealth on because it provides 0 chance of getting fucked. We don't need to be taking chances. Okay, I can finally stand up. Yeah, basically. It just boils down to, I mean, like, I'm not gonna fight it. You know what, before I equip that, I don't want to just equip that because I have space for it. Okay, I can't really afford to get caught with my pants down here, so I'm not even going to chance it. I'm going to say, we are going to have to grab that stinger. We don't have to grab it right this minute, though. If I really wanted to, I could probably just... Because, remember, I'm going to have to pass through that section anyway, so... Probably a little bogus. But that's okay. That's what the guns are for. You fool! Well, I gotta say, he put up a hell of a fight. But I am the victor. Yeah, gas is an import. What a shame. Okay, let's, we could start stacking cards. I already got rid of the guy who'd be a major threat, so we could get moving. This isn't the room with the terminal, but this is the room with the, dilly-dinger here. So, just to be safe, I'll crawl, and then we can try and get our hands on, a much-needed thing. There we go, that's more like it. It's not the smoothest move, but it'll have to do. And because this deck is focused mostly on cycling, I can make it a point to just constantly keep doing what we do best. Because remember, it's always going to take us a move to reopen that. Probably should have given us more Olga cards, though, to be honest. I can stand back up, though, now that I have that doodad. We could burn that. What else are we looking at here? Since I killed the guy over here, honestly, I don't really need to use my Jonathan. There we go. As long as I don't waltz in front of an enemy, we should be okay. Oh, that wasn't a stinger, that's a Nikita. Oh yeah, because we're gonna need that later. Enough spinach, low-fat cheese, low-fat. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do keto and then switch over to, like, healthy stuff. I'm not, like, super jazzed about it, Cody, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say, because remember, it's not necessarily, like, low fat and everything, because carbs and all that shit contributes to it, too. It's just a case of using what you get. Like, you being, like, damn near a workaholic, when I talked to you, you were probably burning a shit ton of calories at work. I guarantee it. I might as well just burn one of these. You are fucking kidding me. Well, it is a cycle deck, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Good thing about having 3 running men is you're always going to get one eventually. But still, it is a good thing that you're eating healthier in general. I'm gonna say, the reason why people don't eat veggies is... I mean, why people eat veggies in the first place is mostly because I'm starting to figure out that it's less about, oh, eat this because it's healthy, and more about the actual, like, nutritional value of what you're eating. And the fact that it, that was... Okay, that was fucking math right there, baby. And more so, like, the, other odds and ends that it fills up. Probably the reason why a lot of people, like, eat cabbage and shit. I don't have my... Ah, fuck me. I'm gonna have to wait for him to move. Well, you know what, actually? Okay, no, wait, no. I could shoot him if I want to, but that might kind of be overkill. He is blocking where I need to be, so I'm going to use one of my running men, and we're going to absolutely murder this man. There will be no going back. Rest in piss. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? Well, now I can't just sit here. He's so confused. Okay, let's try that again. Second time's the charm. Okay, let's get him. Oh, now he wants to die. I mean, he doesn't want to, but I encourage it. Oh, hey, he dropped a card pack. That's interesting. I didn't know that they do that. Should I be killing people when I'm running around? Also, that's a really, like, frightening phrase to say casually. That's, should I be killing people? The answer is... Usually the answer is no. Don't always assume it's going to be yes. Like, all joking aside. Caution? What do you mean, caution? Is it because he's dead? That's interesting. Wait, if we're in caution, let me check real quick to see if guards have entered the map. So that guy's in caution. I assume it's because they heard gunfire. And they didn't hear gunfire once, they heard gunfire twice. So I'll wait until they spawn in with their buddies, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that'll work. What are we looking at here? Okay, and caution, they don't spawn the other schmucks, so we should be fine for now. I'm saving a move that I have for, like, immediately after. It's a big brain move, trust me. Okay, that's this cutscene. Yeah, I don't mind, like, spinach and cabbage and stuff. I don't like to eat spinach and cabbage, like, as is. It has to be stewed, like, spinach and cabbage. Like, I love kimchi and stuff. Kimchi, actually, I know some people think it is, but it's not as spicy as you'd think. Okie dokie. We're gonna lose our shit here anyway, so we might as well just stay moving. I don't know how the caution started, but I will end it. That's gonna cost me a move. The game after this is going to be Metal Gear Acid 2. Flippin'. Metal Gear Acid 2 looks a lot different from Metal Gear Acid 1. Metal Gear Acid 1... like, I've only seen a few screenshots of 2. But... like, MGS1 uses a lot of... I mean, MGS. MGA1 uses, like, a lot of cooler colors in its art design. And then, the other Metal Gear Acid 2 uses a lot of, like, bright, blocky... I'm not a super huge fan, but, you know, it gets the job done. And yes, there is a second one. We will be playing it. I'm looking forward to it. Probably gonna have to get rid of that, and... shit. I can just use that prematurely, I guess. And to say, because the amount of actions we have is dependent on how much cost we're burning. There we go. We're in the money. Did I remember to grab that cart pack earlier? Shit. We're just going to cool our jets here for a sec. Once we enter the next area is when things are going to get complicated. Also, there is an Easter egg here that, J-Tall told me about, and I kind of want to go see it. But yeah, this game uses like a lot of like cool, subtler colors. And then the sequel from the screenshots I saw has a bit more of a defined art style and really, like, warm, colorful. From what I saw, there was one thing I didn't like about it, and it looked like it kind of had a little bit of the piss filter issue that a lot of games from the late 2000s and early 2010s had. Like, every game in their mother, for some reason, had a piss filter. Like, everything was, like, slightly yellow and, like, nausea-inducing. Okay, now we get to meet Le Clown. Okay, so we gotta kill the enemies. We actually have to kill the enemies. What the fuck? Wow, he really is alive. We're gonna do us a couple favors here. I'm nipping every enemy's skill in the bud while I can. Make Snake invisible. But yes, there's a sequel, and I will be playing it to the highest degree that I can. That guy's going to be frozen in place. I could use the time we have to nail him with the grenade. And while I'm at it, I could give her more evasion. So while that grenade goes off, because the grenade goes off in 8, he has until 15. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Because they have a lot of guys moving in, but we don't necessarily have to, like, deal with every single one of them. There he is. Wow, they were not kidding. He really does get up. I am an idiot. See how much you like them apples. And now that he's on fire, he's gonna burn to death. Okay, that stealth is gonna allow me to block that guy. He's gonna die on his next turn, but any attacks that land... Yeah, she should be able to dodge. You're gonna run out of ammo eventually, dude. Showtime. Okay, I can get rid of Dickhead. Okay, he's down. Yeah, that's one of the more interesting ones that I was not expecting. Wait. I might be able to time this a bit better. Okay. If I use Meryl, I'll get a turn before he does, then I could worry about cutting cost. If I go this way... should be somewhat safe. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna have Teleco bum rush this guy. No, actually, let's save the cost cards. As much as I'd love to just punch him in the face... Yeah... It would be fun, though. I mean, it'd make me feel better. That'll burn through his ceramic, and now he can't get out of that spot. Or, well, he can, but he needs to work for it. Yeah, giving Teleco all those cost cutters was a good idea. Let's keep Snake covered. There we go, that's more like it. I mean, there's no reason not to kick him in the face. It makes me feel better. There we go. Not exactly what we need right now, but okay. Come on, I need one more gun. And then we will be right as rain. Shit. I got all of my running mans at the same time. Okay, that guy over there is going to get a turn no matter what we do. I don't think I'm going to be able to knock him down, so instead what I will do is... blocks react of all players on stage. I mean, I could hit him. You know, fine. There we go. It makes me feel better. Yeah, that'll do it. He doesn't know why he can't move ahead. He just knows that he cannot move ahead. Okay, that guy burned to death. Did I leave Teleco next to the bomb? Oh god, I left Teleco next to the grenade, didn't I? Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, let's go take a look in here. I never did look in here last time. Oh. It doesn't even open. It's not real. Well, okay then. Okay, no matter what I do, I'm going to be sitting here for a while, so I might as well just use the card and move. I'm very dumb. It's okay. She's okay. She'll be fine. She'll get up eventually. Just gotta have a little bit of faith. Okay, so we've taken out all the guards. I've looted whatever there was to loot. So now I have to wait for Teleco to get back up. While the enemy very slowly makes their way over to me. It's okay, they're taking their time. They're working on it. Eventually. What the hell is this? Okay, now all costs should be reduced by half for her in the meantime. They might try and slip a guy or two through here, but I should be able to shoot him from over the railing. I love how they have no idea what to do about this situation. They're just stuck. Like, okay. Whatever makes you feel better. And then hope we get a Meryl card. I'm gonna say, because it's 5 turns, but everything we have gets stacked up. And then eventually she just kind of like gets hit with a clusterfuck of stuff. I'm gonna have Snake kind of like stay out of the way here. There's no reason not to. Okay, wow, I can't even lower the alert phase with cards. I assume I'd have to kill everyone on the field. Oof. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to bring Snake over there to just kill all of them. It would make me feel better. They said we had to go through the north exit, but if all the doors are blocked, then that means I have to take the long way. No, wait, no, I think they blocked us in. I mean, I got nothing better to do with Snake. I might as well go take a look. I figure worst comes to worst, Snake gets a running man. Okay, is this blocked off? Okay, this is not blocked off. I do have a way out of this. I think I might have to take the long way. I might be very dumb. Yeah, we're gonna take the long way. I'm gonna say, if it's not barricaded, then we could just walk. Is this what happened last time too, or am I stupid? Don't answer that. So I'm just waiting here for Teleco to get the fucking key card. Yeah, no matter what I do, we're gonna have to huff it all the way there. Those guards are currently just stacked up, waiting for us to come out. Yeah, I think they're starting to put 2 and 2 together. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. It feels good to be dumb, said nobody in particular. The good thing is, I could just kind of do a little sprint. Because all Snake really has to do is just, like, yeet it across the hall. Wow, look at him go! Yeah, Snake has now been relegated to guy who holds the door open. Okay, so we want to burn through as many cards for movement as possible now. Is what I would say if I didn't have all these useless cards. Honestly, it might be worth getting rid of the Meryl cards at this point, because I would need to use a cost of 16 in order to get -8 out of those. They're good if I'm using, like, big dick cards, but I'm usually not. Like, if I'm in a situation where that is a card that I need to use, usually it's in very specific scenarios. Okay, Teleco, mush. Yeah, the reason this is taking so long is because I'm dumb. I gotta say, it's, I mean, I've been here before, like, feeling-wise, I guess. I'm not totally distraught. Okay, Snake is gonna have to go ahead here just to be safe. If something happens up ahead, he's definitely going to need to start shooting. So anyways, I started blasting. God, I love how overly intense the music gets, too, whenever we're just casually, like, strolling. It's like nothing of particular interest is happening. This is just the music they decided, like, ah, yes, now's the time. Okay, it's about to be showtime. And remember, in order for us to get all the way through that, we have to go all the way down and around. I suppose it could be worse. I think that's one of the only scenarios I've had where Meryl was useful. Like, if I wanted to use, like, a shit ton of high-cost cards, I could combine that with the Meryl and just, like, peak effectiveness right then and there. I don't even know how it happened, but somehow Teleco got ahead of Snake. How could this happen to me? No matter what I do here, Teleco's probably going to end up getting shot a little bit, so... Gonna have to be a bit more on the careful side. And this is actually a perfect point for me to use Ingram. I wonder if there are minus 16s. I've never seen a minus 16. It's only the minus 12s. I just like a little bit of variation from time to time. So, just a TLDR for everyone here. I could have avoided this whole situation if I had just not waited for the card the first time around. But here we are. I'm gonna have to crawl in order to get under the bridge here. Snake still has stealth, and that stealth's gonna be perfect to, like, cover him while he does this, because I need him to go in while he can't be targeted for maximum effectiveness. Man, MGS4 be looking kind of dated. You think so? Hey there, G. Yeah, G, you are currently witnessing what a fuck-up looks like in real time. We haven't... Yeah, we haven't died. What ended up happening was, Want to see that? I just peeped through your window. Ah, yes, you could really smell the failure. Balls. No matter what I do, I'm gonna have to end up using a move in order to get out of this situation, so let's go. Fucking, yeah, apparently I was supposed to go all the way around in this section. I don't remember if I had to do this last time, but if I did, I forgot. And it smells like dehydrated piss and unclean shit stains. Always remember to wipe, kids. Okay, they're going to start trying to move in on Snake now. Or at the very least, they're going to try and take pot shots. Now that I have access to them, I can hit him with Gerlugan, which will slow him down. So much you like them apples, loser. But yeah, so far Extreme has been, Extreme heavily punishes you if you get spotted. As long as you don't get spotted, though, everything's A-okay. This is why you're the best, boss. God, how much fucking cost did that take? Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got a lot of garbage. Yeah. Snake's maximum life is increased. You know what else is maximum increased? Your fucking mom. Okay, so now Teleco's on the team. So I can't just min-max Snake and then hope everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna need to do this thing again. We're still going all in on being like sneaky boys. But, there are a couple tricks that are gonna be necessary to our survival. Well, it's different, because now we're at, like, the math phase of the game. Equipment level 2 is okay. He still needs the 3 actions. She could keep the movements. Wait, how many Gerlukovich soldiers do I have? I should have quite a few at this point. If I could fucking find them. Jeez. Like, that would be great if I had one. Oh, wait, also, level 1 key card I should have access to now, right? No? Yeah, Teleco's movement cards aren't particularly amazing right now. I will get rid of some of the Marines. We'll keep the Navy SEALs. No double shot needed. Now that I understand how the M9 works, I could abuse it. I could use Snake to just basically clean house. Anyway, G, how are you on this fine evening? We don't really need phase down. Don't really need any healing. Remember, the goal is to not get spotted, so if I'm using rations, then we fucked up. Snake's gonna need more of those -4s. We're not going to need climb and, well, yeah, we're not going to need evade 2 because that implies that we get spotted and we need to dodge bullets. If I'm in a situation where I'm spotted and dodging bullets, then I have most likely fucked up. Yeah, they could both keep, we could split the -12s. Snake does have more, Merrills, and he has an, Jonathan, so I think I'm gonna give him cost 12. Because Teleco needs to focus on, like, light and fast, because I don't have a second stealth yet. Like, Gerlugan and Psycho Mantis would be perfect for that situation. We're going to get rid of all those solid snakes. We don't need Naomi's. Teleco's going to need one Olga because you never know. I'm going to get rid of all my machine gun kids. And instead, I will give Running Man to Teleco. I think I'm going to keep Idea Spy. Idea Spy is an interesting one. I just don't want to accidentally, like, overextend myself. Okay, get rid of the XM8. And now we got to switch over to the M9. It's fine if they both have the M9, they just both need ammo for it is the issue. The M9 uses, where's it? 9mm. So we would want this one. Because I think this is the cheapest version that we have. Is there anything else here I'm missing? I've gotten rid of most of the explosives and, like, waste cards. Teleco needs one more. Because she has a high focus on, keeping her costs down because she can't get up to 4 pieces, but I do know she... Finally. There we go. Key card. Okay, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Well. Okay, so I do have some ideas. Let's try the ruins real quick, because I have an idea. Reach the goal without being spotted. Okay. Because I want to try and get one more stealth to give to Teleco, especially for this next section. Because this next section is going to be very difficult. First things first, we can turn into a box. You didn't see anything. Let's start burning through some of these. And we still have that hole in the wall. Okay, and now I could trank dudes if I have to. That camera's keeping an eye on the way we'd usually go. I'd rather just equip stealth and, like, bum rush the way out. which I could actually do solo. Now that I'm looking at this, you know, I have an idea. Teleco's in her box, right? Okay, I put Teleco in her box. It's like yelling at a cat. Let's get back in your box, Teleco. You didn't see anything. Yeah, I know that robot over there probably has a dilly dinger, but I think we're good for now. If I want to do this, I'm going to need to get rid of you and you. And now Teleco's just going to hang out. And while Teleco hangs out, I'm going to lay down the groundwork for everything else. Monster Beam! Like I was never even there. Because remember, Ada's determined not by, what was it? By cost, it's determined by turns. So I get 3 turns of usage. So we're going to have a whole lot of just sitting around while this happens. And now that I know how to just trank people real quick, I wish the tranquilizer lasted a little longer. I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't. If I could choose any one person to be confused, I would want it to be that guy. And no matter what I do here, we're going to have to start hauling ass anyway, so... Behold the Invisible Man. Okay, we have stealth active. Let's get a move on. You know when the hit 1994 Quentin Tarantino film Pulp Fiction? Yeah, today's a bit like that. Like, that fucking explains everything. Like, I see. As long as you don't step on any mines, we should be fine. Yeah, and that only costs us 1 cost with Ada. It looks like a big move. Until you realize it's not. I could burn that. Teleco really does sound like a cat, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just mixing it up with, like, Calico. And the day is saved. Da-da-da-da! And it's trash. Hey there, Alex. I think I remember finding a cheaper card for pistol usage. It was another handgun that used 9mm rounds, but for like way fucking cheaper. Okay, not like way cheaper, but like by a fraction of like 1. I think it was like the Makarov or something. Yeah, here it is, 9mm Makarov. I could switch that out with one of these bad boys. The Makarov is just a cheaper way for me to use that. A pussy, some might say. That turned black people. What? What? Like, you make it sound so, like, matter-of-fact. Like, yes, this is normal. Okay, let's see. Are we getting trash or are we getting diarrhea? Okay, we got 1 stealth. Spin kick. Okay, we got 2 stealths and 2 -8s. It's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Now that I think about it. I'll get rid of one of my Merrills. I'm gonna say, Snake can afford to use the Merrill. Teleco, not so much. Now we have, since we got 2 -8s, that's great. And now we have access to, more stealth. Just what? I thought X-Files was like CSI. Am I wrong? Is that not what those are? Snake, I need to stack more stealth. Do we want Teleco or do we want Snake to have more stealth? I think I'd rather Teleco did, because Teleco doesn't have as much of a choice in whether or not she gets certain cards. The X is for weird shit. X-Files is like Fringe? Really? I've heard a lot of people like reference it. I thought it would be more popular. We could either A, go for another mission to get enough points so that way I could do another 10 pull on more stealth. Because I'd like to have 4 things of stealth on each person. Because it basically just makes us invincible to being spotted. The -8s are good, we can max those out, and I could start to bleed away the -4s. Because I don't need that many -4s. They're helpful, but I don't need to be shitting them out constantly into my hand. Bang. Oh, this is one of my favorite missions. This is where the fun begins. It had titties, so I don't... like, that's the determining factor. Okay. A lot of robots, a lot of dudes. I have a feeling these guys would drop a lot of card packs, but I'd rather just take it the easy way. You didn't see anything. Booba! Okay. I got that -12. I'm going to save it for once we start moving. Because it's going to be easy to basically just sprint across this whole thing with what we're currently packing. Do-do-do-do. Someone has to say boo. Well, not... Like, not everyone has to say booba. Just at least one person. It's not that bad. Okay, we are now sneaky boys. Running Man strikes again. And it's that easy. A social self-defense man. It's not necessarily... You make it sound like a bad thing. I enjoy it. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess Snake's just stuck here until Dickhead decides to move. Or is he? There. Little encouragement goes a long way. Come on, Snake. Ah, damn it, I can't punch Teleco. And you, what is it? And she knows you want it, and you know she wants it. Jesus Christ. Some things never change in Alabama. I love the absolute confusion of this man. He gets punched in the face and just wanders off. It's like, ah, yes, this is normal. And we ain't nothing but mammals. Okay, so this is when the real fun begins. So we got through most of this mission last time, just relying on, like, the seat of our pants. So now I should be able to do this. Also, I'm debating if I want to make mac and cheese later. Okay, all Teleco really has to do is, like, post up for a while. And wait for, Dickhead over here to pass. So, Snake's just gonna hang out. Gee, I don't think that... Fucking, like, the last thing I'm usually worried about is my erection when I'm watching... a TV. If I was to watch a TV show with my mother, I would not be sitting there like, ah, yes, boner. It all makes sense now. We ain't nothing but mammals. You show your mom your erections. I don't live with my mother. And the answer is no. I live with my roommate. Though he does occasionally, like, knock on my door when I'm shitting to ask how I'm holding up. Just giving me, like, a poop check. It's like, are you pooping in there? Like, yeah. How's it going? Good. All right. Come on, brain. Time to do your thing. See, now I could give this guy the, shiggy diggy, huh?
Kissing all by yourself. Can some more.
Okay, so her stealth has probably run out by now. And he can't see under the desk, so I'm gonna do this. We'll just hang out for a minute. Did I forget to equip the fucking M9? I may be an idiot. Come on. Oh, come on, you've got to be shitting me. And somehow I'm not surprised. I think... Oh, wait, did I use most of my stealths when I was... Yeah, I may have fucked up with that one. Shit. Wait, I could trank this guy. You know, that might actually work out. Or at least it would if, you know, I got the fucking card that I needed. I'm gonna die of old age before I get the cards. Step ulcer. Please, I need you to look at this. Oh, that explains it. The fucking cards are stacked on top of each other. Do I have to be... I don't think I need to be facing the terminal, so I do have an idea. God, that's so fucked. But it's funny, and that makes it okay. Okay, I need one turn to get into position while... My favorite thing about weights, like weight is in like the movement, is the enemy just sits there with his thumb up his ass, and he's always really confused about why he can't move. He just sits there like, huh, something's fishy here, but I can't do anything about it. Like, no, you can't. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Let's see. We got a hot minute. Teleco's gonna need to move, so Snake's just gonna chill. Oh boy, you done fucked up now. Standing here. Come on. There we go, perfect. Sleep! Sleep! Behold, a master of stealth! Oh, wait, shit. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to be doing that. I spooked myself for a second there, but we're still good. We're good. The question is, do I take yeah, I can take Telco all the way over here. I just love it because he passes by to fucking eyeball me. He gives me the stink eye for like all of 2 seconds. We're gonna be sitting here for a while anyway, so let's question is, does he come down this section of the hallway? So I want to be able to get out of this room before anything happens. Let's do that one thing where the dude like reaches around to like slap your cock. It's like, it's good to see you, buddy. Whap. Okay, if he starts walking down the hall, then we're gonna be in a bit of a bother. I imagine that's how they kind of do, like, it's kind of like a special handshake in Alabama. Just, they're always really close to having their family trees be family circles. I guess you could say it's an inexplicable set of circumstances. We want as much cost for the next few turns to be used for when we're moving around. Snake can just afford to, you know, dick in hand for a little bit here. Dick, you're fired! We all love RoboCop here, yes? Okay, just never pretend I didn't ask. I need a level 2 key card, which I do not have yet. I need to open A, then B. So A's over there, which I could do now. And then Snake should, like, immediately get a turn.
Hey Mama, you're still better at suck me off than my sister, but please don't tell her that we just got back together. Only in Alabama, lol.
There's a Zoomer one? Wait, if I... Okay, that'll work. Just to be safe, I don't want him to, like, see me, like, being a gremlin outside the door, so we're gonna sprint through here, and we should be able to just kind of, like, stack up for a little bit. Before Snake's next turn, I will be able. I didn't realize they made a new RoboCop. Was it any good? I'm gonna assume the answer is no, but I will ask anyway because I'm obligated to. Oh dear. I'm mostly referring to the original one where he goes like, Dick, you're fired! Because, what was it? He tracks down, like, the guy who made him, and he's, like, corrupt as shit. The problem is he's a part of the police force, so he can't shoot him. And then fucking, he says, I cannot shoot him or something, because, my programming. The dude fires him, and he's like, thank you. And then immediately just lights the guy up. You're like, employment terminated. Like, ah, yes. Okay, so I can't really do anything here. I like how that door is fucked up. Because I need, I need a security door C. I mean, I could get in there, but the dude's staring right fucking at the entrance. Kind of hard to miss. He's gonna need to move anyway, so... The new one was not as good as the original. I'm sensing a pattern in a lot of these, What is up with people in taking, like, beloved franchises recently and just destroying them over and over? They're like, ah, yes, I'm sure if I absolutely ruin this for everyone involved, I will be famous. Like, yeah, you're famous now. You're famous in the sense that, no one fucking likes you. Yeah, I know. I just wish people weren't creatively bankrupt. You know, like, I just sit here and play video games. I have more creativity in the kitchen. I have more creativity in general. Side effect of being a big brain. Hollywood's running out of ideas for movies. You're probably right. I'd believe that. Okay, we want to use up our 4s before we use up anything else. No matter what I do here, I know I'm going to have to use the 12 in order to get in. And that'll give us just enough time for this to happen. Yeah, that was 7 spaces. Being able to do that in one move is crazy. I don't think we're able to be seen over the terminal. I think we're safe. Worst comes to worst, I could always just trank the guy and then call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to activate terminal C to the right. And say this will keep the door open for Teleco to follow. Huh. It lasted a little longer than I thought it would, to be honest. Okay. If I wait a turn here, regardless of what happens, I'll still be invisible, so we're good for a minute. Snake is going to have to sit on the computer, though. And now what's behind door number 1? Apparently the enemy. Like, I can see the exit, I just don't really see a reason to go through it. And there were card packs... No, wait, no, the card packs are in the next section. I forgot this section almost has, like, fuck off for card packs. How could this happen to me? Okay, so they're both facing the wall. In theory, if I wanted to, I could probably take Teleco and get through a majority of this section. So I'm gonna attempt to do that. Teleco hasn't gotten a new stealth in a while, so she's overdue to pull one any second. Snake's gonna have to use a stealth to get through. I could have had Teleco hold the door open for him, but no. And I feel like we're starting to see like a little bit of a resurgence in creativity. Now that, like, even in gaming, we're starting to have the same issue of, like, beloved franchises being brought back to life only to die just as quickly. Like, fucking, I heard Saints Row flopped horrendously. That was not a pleasant, piece of news. Like, Saints Row fucking died hard. No matter what we do here, I can't really get past that guy because he's kind of sitting right on top of the only way through. If he really wants me to shoot him, I'll do it. Don't worry, I got you covered, dog. Might as well burn that now. We're gonna have to wait a bit for someone to move. In the meantime, Teleco can do this. Going in that phase. It's very cringe. Yeah. Well, it's like they don't learn. And then after the fan base doesn't like it, despite the fan base constantly being like, by the way, we're not really into this, please don't do that. They then shit all over the fan base. Like, what? I really wish I knew what the fuck they were thinking. It's like, who would have guessed that shitting all over your target audience would result in them not enjoying your product half the time. Like, mostly I'm talking about video games. Movies, they'll release the movie and then say if you don't like it, you're like super, I don't know, something-ist. The words have been used so often they don't have meaning anymore. And I used Gerlugan, so I have a lot of wiggle room here. Like, Dickhead is... That guy's looking that way, this guy's looking that way. So I could get over there by using this card. Either way, I'm going to have to use a card and make some space, so let's just burn my low costs. That's because they still remember what it's like to, you know, make movies just for enjoyment. It's like now it always has to have like a message or some shit. And it always has to have to do with like some sort of ism. And I just don't really care anymore. You can only lecture a man so many times until he stops giving a fuck. I'm gonna have to give this guy the slip using stealth anyway. But what I can do is burn both of my Merrills. We don't want every single card in our hand to be cost reducers. Just most of them. I could always turn into a box. There, that'll do it. Bringing back the memories. But gaming is doing a lot of the same thing nowadays too, where a lot of the you're seeing mostly enjoyment from like the indie side of things, and usually you wouldn't think that would be where a lot of the strength in writing comes from. I mean, how long do you think we've been on this kick where we're playing the classics? Like, it's been a fucking while. And my reasons still stand. Like, I'll see a new release come out and just absolutely fucking bomb as hard as possible for totally, like, easy to have seen coming reasons. It's like the devs have lost touch with what their audience likes. Or like their target audience is, God damn it. I'm getting nothing but cost reducers. All of my cost reducer cards are just going nuts. Shit. I almost had a full hand of cost reduction there. Like, Teleco has what we need, but... Come on, Snake, really? Don't you got anything better to do? There, okay. At the very least, we got to the top of the stairs. No matter what I do, I'm going to have to cost 4 here. Yeah, basically, Alex and Cody. There's a reason I consistently shit all over a lot of these titles. They deserve it. I don't do this, I don't shit on them because I enjoy... Okay, I do enjoy shitting on them, but... They want money and are getting money. Yeah. I wish they weren't getting money, but they're getting money. Someone's giving them money. Someone's giving them money. Okay. That's security floor F. So we need to slip through here. Someone needs to sit on the terminal for D. Teleco's gonna have to chill for a minute. Well, like, one of the reasons, like, I didn't totally hate the Blue Point remake. Like, I thought it was a very good remake of Demon Souls, and I do feel like it was a remake, not a remaster. Just because of the sheer scale. But, let's get rid of that. I gotta move all the way over there. But the thing is, the actual, like, art direction suffers. Like, the original vision suffers, I guess would be the way to say it. There's not really a point in... Let me see. If I were to use that, would... Okay, I still wouldn't go before Snake, so there's no point. If he stands in front of the terminal, I'm killing him. Oh, God. Snake's fucking stealth just wore off. Oh, dear. That's not good. Let's use action here. Snake would still go before this guy, so we're still safe. I have to be real careful about how I talk. Why? What the fuck? Yeah, let's put that guy to sleep for now. Yeah, I did not mean to equip that piece of shit, so, fuck. Does Snake need to sit on this terminal anymore? No, he doesn't. Okay, let's do ourselves a favor. We're gonna move over here. That's gonna give us the opening we need. And remember, I could always hide under the desk if I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, there are usually a lot of cases of toxic fan bases, Cody. What was it? I know the Genshin Impact community, or at least, like, the Twitter part of it, are fucking cancer. No one likes them. Okay. Do I have anything I could use to trank this guy? Well, not at my immediate disposal, I guess, but we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Well, there's a reason why we prefer to emulate the originals instead of I do have to get through that door before Teleco's stealth wears off, but I can afford to let one group of turns pass while he draws more cards. Just keep hanging out. Come on. We're cutting this a little close. Okay, there we go. Because if I'm going to engage stealth, I need to engage it the moment that we decide to pull the trigger. Which I guess is right now. Yeah, I'm not totally confident we'd get our, because I need to use door D and door F. So I could burn probably that, and then Snake's gonna have to start hauling ass. Wait, is the fan base for Dragon Ball toxic? I'm sorry, I don't keep up with Dragon Ball, but they don't seem like the type. Yeah, but there is a reason we emulate, and mostly because a lot of the classics, when they bring them back, don't do a very good job of being faithful to the original. Sure, it's the same game, but it's missing elements that would make it a more complete product. Ah, shit, I was so close. Hey there, Seahorse. Yeah, that was me in Full Metal Alchemist. I should be able to pull for another cost reducer using reload. Come on. You know what? Actually, this will work. Every enemy on the field that I could currently see, I could extend their turn. No matter what happens, Snake's gonna be safe for a while. And that should give Teleco time to... Did that not work on him? Maybe I used it one too many times. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think... Wait, that is a security door. Probably gonna have to make this move anyway. No matter what I do here, Teleco's gonna lose her stealth. So I'm not gonna be able to use these back to back. So I might as well just get ready to leave now. And just burn a card. Because I'm going to save her running man for when she can enter the next room. Okay, so Dickhead's going to be hanging out for a minute. The good thing is I could afford to trank this guy without killing him. I was about to say, Snake, if you miss every shot, I'm gonna go and shoot your ass. You're like, boy, we're gonna have a frickin' problem. Oh, I have 2 running men. I could do this. I could make use of that. Well, there's battle passes, there's publishing deals, Alex. And there's just a lot of things that fill in the quote-unquote financial gap, like for inflation. Because remember, the only people that are taking hits when inflation happens to, like, how much money they're getting is usually, like, your average everyday folks. Because the price of everything goes up, so their profit margins are still the same. Think of it this way, like, I'm paid $8 an hour. A burrito at Taco Bell is... let's say... A burrito at Taco Bell is $1. So, it cost me $1 to go get a burrito. 2 years later, I'm still paid the same. I still make $8. Okay, let's say I make $9 or something. But the burrito costs $2.50. Because literally, there were dollar burritos like 2.5 years ago at Taco Bell that I used to always get. And now they cost $2.69. When I went last time. I looked at the price and I was like, holy shit, I'm not eating here anymore. And you're still paid the same. The thing is, they increase the price so their profit margins stay the same. So they're still getting a massive amount of money. They're not losing out due to inflation. The only people who are losing out are people who are paid like a flat wage. If you own a business, you could just up the cost and then everyone else goes broke trying to pay for shit. It's not very good. I have a headache right now for some reason. Wait, you had a headache and your first thought was to stop by here? I think it was from having... Oh, understandable. I was gonna say, because, you know, like, we enjoy your company and all, but this is not the place to be if you have a headache. At least according to several of the lads here. Yeah, bring it along. Now that I figured out how to use, like, the tranks and all that, this is actually a lot more interesting. Because I basically have to... Yeah, I know. Let's pop that. We want to pop that. Yeah, right. Yeah, save it for the class. Save it for when we're not playing Metal Gear. If somebody watches this later, which I'm not sure if you're here for it, Alex, but I did finally set it up so that people can, like, now folks can see the links to, like, all the shit that they need to, Oh, fuck. Yeah, now people can see the links to, the other channels and all that garbage. That guy's still gonna be a sleepy boy for a little bit, so I think I'm just gonna... There we go. She's fine as is. This next section does have, like, a dude over it, but I could just hit him with the tranquilizer. If he's blocking us, I could shoot him. The good thing is, it doesn't count as a kill, so even if I do shoot him with the trank, he still just kind of, like, shiggy-diggies and all that. Yeah, like, the only people who suffer when prices go up are, like, fucking normal people. And that is... It sucks. It's kinda ass. I'm gonna say, it's like when gas goes up. It's not like, oh no, the company's going bankrupt. Like, the only people who are going bankrupt are the people who are paying for gas, not the people who are selling the gas. Because their profit margin stays the same. Anyway, yeah, this is a discussion for, like, class day. Real quick. Thursday is most likely going to be the return of school. Of the work harder, not smarter. I know everyone missed the educational streams. I did too. I give headaches all the time. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I like to think of it as a feature. And I'm all about features. It's a separate disc. Oh, I don't think we may not have used, I don't think we checked out the, second disc. Yeah, we did, like, Snake Tails and all that crap. I don't think we actually checked out the, second disc for Substance. I've been eating like shit. I did start, yeah, I did finally, like, data collection and all that shit aside. I did finally cave and, like, use the McDonald's app. If only because, it literally, like, reduces the price by, like, half. I tried using the Taco Bell app, and it's mostly just for, like, placing mobile orders. And I don't give a shit about mobile ordering, so... yeah. Snake, now would be a good time to start getting those movement cards. That, you know, I stacked you up with a shit ton of. Well, I guess that works. Either way, I'm gonna have to shoot this guy in the back of the head. Focused on showing the entire game strip. I know, maybe we could have a night where we take a look at it then. Okay, either way, we're gonna have to sit here for a hot minute, so, time for Teleco to have a turn of her own. I'm gonna say, he can only see right there, so we do have a little bit of an opening to kind of, like, poke our nose in. The nose knows. Or does he? There we go. Yeah, I don't care, since it's just literal documents and funny stuff. Yeah, in that case, if it's just that, then I might pass on it. I should have thrown it in at the end, but it was just something I forgot about with, like, everything else. Let's see. Dickhead. I don't think he can't see right there, can he? Oh, no, he can't. Okay. And Snake goes before he does, so I should be able to bring Snake over there just to zap him real quick with the trank gun. There we go. We'll do that. I sit through 4 hours of skating the big shell. I did a good job. What? I shredded that shell. Even you gotta admit you were impressed by my ability to rip and tear. SHE was sitting there like, truly extreme. Okay, let's zap this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, you don't get a turn. Dickhead. Yeah, he has 16. No matter what happens here, I'm probably gonna run out of I think I could use a zap him right now. So what I will do is I'll use stealth here. And just get out of the way. There we go. All according to plan. And everyone should get a turn or have their shit run out before dickhead over here does anything extreme. A BB run? I'm not sure if I want to do that, because if I mess up, there's just too much room. It goes from playing Metal Gear, like, through and enjoying it, because I don't want to hate the game by the end of it, and playing it on, like, European Extreme was already hard enough as is. I think I'm okay with our current track record. Oh shit, he could see up here. Okay, he missed. Yeah, and we haven't killed anyone yet. We haven't killed anyone yet, like it's an achievement. Like, what's the word of the day? Manslaughter. What was it? Yeah, I enjoyed jacking up the difficulty, but, like, after a certain point, I stopped having fun. And usually that's a lot of, like, the more, like, score-based stuff. If I really, really like something, I'll make an exception, but usually by the time we get to European Extreme, I'm usually ready to put the game down. Yeah, like, I like Metal Gear. I would like to continue liking Metal Gear. And the best way to continue liking Metal Gear is to not do that. Oh. Thought I saw something underneath there. I have to get, like, the perfect angle on it. Yeah, for a PSP game, I keep forgetting, like, bad graphics or anything never bothered me. Like, to me, this looks fine. Like, I say quote-unquote bad graphics, because I'm aware this actually was pretty good for the age. Or the era. Okay, so our stealth is still active. That'll give us time to start booking it. Yeah, I like to play fast and loose, so I would probably end up having a bad time. Okay, so we still have plenty of stealth left. It's mostly Teleco I'm worried about. This entire area has nothing to give. If I had hang, I could just drop down, but I don't.
Man, what are you talking about? Back in the day, this was like 3D graphics. You young kids would never understand LOL.
Well, like, with how... What is it? Because we hit a point, like, graphically where shit just kind of looks too good, almost, I want to say. It looks too good. Because remember, you get diminishing returns when you up the polygon count. So now we're just kind of at... like, a marginal improvement at the level of visual fidelity we currently have would take a lot of resources. I don't know, like, this is... it's different, but I enjoyed this. I could say the same thing about, like, other parts of the franchises. I mean... Fuck. I could say the same thing about other parts of Metal Gear as a franchise, where so far every game that I've played in the franchise, aside from maybe Metal Gear 1, like Metal Gear 2 I actually enjoyed a bit, aside from like the massive amount of backtracking, but that's just Metal Gear sometimes. I'm not sure if fucking MGS4 will have a lot of backtracking, but Metal Gear 1 definitely did, to the point that I was definitely getting a little frustrated. Like, you're dealing with someone who's already directionally challenged. Like, I have a hard enough time finding my way around the house, let alone an entire complex. Let's use that on this guy. You ever played Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Yeah, we've what was it? We've already played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I played... I think 7 was the only one we didn't play on stream. But, yeah, we played a lot. I enjoyed it. Very much. Okay, now Teleco's going to get a shit ton of turns. This is going to buy Snake time to go over here and open up this door. How long until that guy goes? Okay, we got a little bit. And now Teleco's time to shine. Yeah, I do remember that. I feel like Silent Hill had less backtracking than you'd think, but I think that had to mostly do with just the way, like, the map was structured. Because, like, I'm trying to think of the game again, and all I think is... like, Resident Evil had a shit ton of backtracking, but Silent Hill itself, not as much as I remember. Like, it was not nearly as bad as some people would say. Okay. The reason I'm using so much cost reduction right now is because Teleco's, like, stealth has been ready to run out for a while. I'm probably going to need to re-up on it. The whole, like, infinite turn thing has been doing us a lot of favors right now, though. Like, now she's safe if her shit runs out. Which it probably will. Yeah, we still... oh, yeah, I forgot. We still get to play Silent Hill 2 and 3 for, like, the first time. For everyone here, I have yet to play Silent Hill 2, 3, or 4. I know those are all on the PS2, so I still have something to look forward to. Because I know Silent Hill 2 is a classic. I know Silent Hill 3, like, was for an entire generation of shit. I swear if I get spotted because I can't fucking move right now, I'm gonna lose it. We've gotten through this whole mission without fucking up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Snake's stealth is about to run out. Bruh. I was gonna say, I need... action cards are key to his kit. They cannot be thrown out. If I throw them out, that's a no-no. Well, like, you just... all you need is a little bit of imagination, and all of a sudden it becomes, like, significantly less of a problem. That's one thing that always tickled me. God damn it. Yeah, I'm getting all, like, the weird cards right now. Like, I'm fine with it, but... okay, we're finally out of that room, so I can afford to kind of play slapdick a little bit. I played Dwarf Fortress, so like I kind of understand where you're coming from, though. Definitely one of the odder experiences, I would say. Pull cards. Okay, no matter what I do here... Is that guy still confused? He's still confused. He's having a bad time. Poor bastard. Snake's gonna need a little bit to catch up anyway here, so... might as well. Stack that. Yeah, Snake's fast track deck is actually really good. I'm cycling through cards fast. Yeah, it's not so much about, oh, hey, this is XYZ. It's about what the cards what the symbols represent. Having a really active imagination has helped with that sort of thing, and I gotta admit, it definitely like reignites that enjoyment factor just a tad. Mostly because you start to realize when you're looking at an O that is chasing you, you think, oh, hey, that's actually terrifying. Because that O is meant to represent something that's probably going to rip you to shreds. The funny thing, though, is if somebody who's watching me play Dwarf Fortress doesn't know what the symbols mean, they're just absolutely bamboozled. They're like, what is happening? I do not know. As I say, I think I found like a happy medium with Dwarf Fortress. I hope I didn't say Zomboid, but I found a happy medium from Dwarf Fortress in a Project Zomboid where it doesn't necessarily need to be like graphically amazing. It needs like the actual parts of it to be entertaining. That guy's going to be taking a nap for a little bit, so I'll just let him have his nap. I tranked him, and I could always hit him with the, that one thing that makes him dizzy and dummy. It makes him dummy theok. Oh, if that card is already active, I can't stack it again. Oh. Okay. We get to the other side of the door now that we have that card pack. Man, my dude's spreadsheet looks fucked up. I'm bamboozled watching you attempt shit in 4K. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. We do a good job. We're a good team, you and I. You and I. Yeah, I haven't played Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Zomboid, I definitely had like a massive amount of like fun factor with, though. No matter what, I think we're heading to the ass end of this mission, finally. Yep, we gotta go to that ladder. No matter what I do, we're gonna use a lot of turns here. I don't think that guy sees anything. He does not. You don't suspect a thing, do you? You silly Billy. And that's going to give Teleco more than enough time to hop into the room. But yeah, Zomboid is giving me like a really happy medium in regards to both complexity and how it's presented to you. And I don't necessarily think having like massive amounts of like crazy ass graphical fidelity is the answer all the time. Okay, there we are. I'm curious to see how much cost we use, because we used a lot of cost reduction cards here. 300, geez. And I got an S. Too bad you'll never be rad. And I got another mine. Ooh, hello. Oh, ain't she cute? Weak knees for Emma Emmerich. Evade all attacks. All equipment destroyed at time of use. Stepsister of Otacon, nicknamed EE, a specialist in computers. She designed the system architecture of the Big Shell. Afraid of water due to a traumatic childhood experience. It's not like that. I like glasses, and there's this guy I liked who used to wear them. I like how Emma was crushing hard on her stepbrother. God, Hal had such a fucking hard time. Poor bastard. Oh, and we got another Johnny Sasaki and a stealth. That's good. Johnny Sasaki. Diarrhea. Destroy all cards in hands. And draw 6 new ones. One of the Genome soldiers assigned to Shadow Moses Island. He had his uniform stolen by a female prisoner. Since then, it's been one misfortune after another. From getting the runs to letting the intruder escape on his watch. Boy, oh boy, that woman's built all right. And clear bonus. Why does the clear bonus always suck? He's a real family. God, that's so fucked. I get it, family man. Yeah, we almost have 4 stealth cards now. That's great. Stealth cost 5. Where is it? Now Snake can have it. We also got another -8. Lucky us. We give that to Teleco. It's gonna suck going into Metal Gear Acid 2 and just not having any decent cards. Because I'm so used to having, like, an absolutely broken-ass deck. Like, I'm aware the game difficulty has risen, but when the enemy literally can't target you... Because remember, when stealth is on, they don't just not see me, they can't target me. So even if I'm fighting a boss, if stealth is on, I can't get hit. Aside from, like, walking into a fucking mine or bomb. But, what was it? I'm going to take another 15-minute break here. That mission took a little longer. I did say this was going to be a longer stream, so we are going to be going until, like, 5 or 6. It's going to be a long night. The family man. Don't you ever fucking say that in that context to me again. Family man. That's why he keeps trying to fuck his aunt. Lovely. All right, boys and girls. You're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. I'll see you all very, very soon. It's time for the 15-minute break. Enjoy the music. Yeah, that was a long-ass mission. I forgot how long that would take. And the thing is, it still would have taken just as long if I went loud. Because, I just have to fuck with a lot of door controls. A man with a deep object... God damn. I'll see you when I get back, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. Welcome back, me. Feels good to be this good looking. And cooking. I can't tell if I have a stomach ache or if I'm hungry. I'm like I get that feeling in my tummy and I'm like, am I fat? Do I have a stomach ache? Do I have to poop? Or am I hungry? And I have to, like, take a shot in the dark to identify those things. Because, like, it'll pass. Kind of like hunger does. But after, like, a certain point, you're sitting there like, Because, like, I know I ate, but, like, it was so intermittent that I'm not sure if I could put, like, a nail in, like, the exact point. So, basically, you're stupid. I mean, well, we're working on it. What do you think the education's for? Oh, I do have some good news. The class that I was going to pay for... let me take another look. Oh, fuck. Shut up. There we go. Ended up being a tad bit cheaper than I thought it was going to be. So I'm not going to be, like, truly broke. I'm just going to be mostly broke. Do you see the difference? Let me go there. Click on that. He is truly the shit lord. Was there ever any doubt? Yeah, I'll have a little bit left over to, like, survive on. I should be able to afford that rental car that I'm gonna need. Sometimes you gotta use your brain. And sometimes I don't enjoy using my brain. I don't care about your bitch-ass financials. Play MGS4. Well, okay, I typed in H. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Humble Bundle right now. I wanted to see what games they had for Humble Bundle. I saw they had, like, Monster Hunter Rise or something on Humble, and I wanted to pick it up. Because it looks like they had big money. Big prizes. Let me just look at what video games I can buy to drown my sorrows. And add to my collection. Well, I'm not going to buy them. I just like looking at them and being like, oh, that's cheap. Oh, that would be a good buy if I bought that. It's like when you look at cars that you know you can't afford and you're like, oh yeah, I definitely get it with like that and this. Like, it's still fun. And I'm curious to see what they have if I was going to. Like, this is where I'd put my copy of Monster Hunter Rise. If I had one. Also, did anyone else hear any news about Dead Island 2? Real quick. Fucking, I keep seeing it coming up in conversation. I thought Dead Island 2 was, like, gone. Like, dead. For a while. I thought it was donezo, you know. Yes, Dead Island 2. No, there's Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide, and then, like, a really shitty spin-off that no one cared about at all. And I was just, a little curious. Yeah, there was Riptide, which, by the way, was a very good game. Well, I heard... Okay, not a very good game, but I heard Riptide was absolutely fantastic in terms of, Jeez. The game is slated to release February... I thought it fucking died. What's making them bring it back? It came out of nowhere. Wait, look at Dead Island 2. Does it look like it's going to suck? Because if I remember correctly, Dead Island 1 came out like a while ago, like almost a decade ago. So like I'm not super optimistic about Dead Island 2. Like look what happened to Saints Row. I only want the one that came with the zombie. Oh no. Oh my god. Truly a zombie game. It always comes back. I saw some clips of it. The zombies have titty jig. Ooh. I mean, that's I wouldn't buy it just. I wouldn't buy it just because of that. You can't convince me just with that, G. I'm a much harder sell. Quite a diverse. I'm sorry, when I'm bashing the undead, I'm not exactly gonna be like, oh yeah, that one's fucking. I can't exactly be like, oh yeah, that dead guy's black, so that changes. Like they're all fucking zombies. It doesn't matter. Even if they're alive, it wouldn't matter. But for zombies especially, because they're all dead. Like the fat, like fucking, they're all gonna be clammy and pale, and I'm still gonna hit them with a 9mm. Saints Row, and it look yes, Saints Row the 4th sucked. Oh, I mean the one with jiggly tits are ew. At that point, it's just layers. There has to be like differentiation between like the rolls up top and then the rolls on. Why you got to turn everything into? Yes, I mean, I just assumed. That was a perfectly reasonable assumption. No, there was a reboot that came out just recently, not 4. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. There's Saints Row 4 that some people liked it, some people didn't. It was Saints Row. It was just called Saints Row, right? It wasn't Saints Row 5. It was just Saints Row, the reboot. Well, I mean, like, there's that one zombie from Resident Evil 2 with like the red tank top. The one that whenever I talk about, for some reason, everyone in the chat everyone in the voice call gets really pissed off. Because as soon as I mention it, fucking Uncle Doggus is like, that's not okay. And I'm just sitting there like, I mean, it's a zombie. I didn't say I'd fuck it. Okay, so I still need, there's some cards that I still need. I'd like more stealth cards just to give us like more room to wiggle. If I really wanted to, I could do a 10 pull. What are the singles? Psycho Mantis is like a get out of jail free card. It's not something I'd want to use if I was trying to like sneak normally. So the question is, do we try to get more -8s? You know what, fuck it, let's go. Hello! Solid as snake, wow. The perfect snake, balanced in every way, neither solid nor liquid, also known as George Sears, 43rd President of the United States of America. Leads the armed group Sons of Liberty. But now you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew. Come on, stealther, -8s. Okay, I got a stealth. Crap. Aside from like the one stealth, that was kind of ass. Zombie titties are not off limits for you. It's like insert finger waggle. Like, oh, no you don't. My president. What kind of president would you want in charge? Picture of Solidus. I got a -8. -8 and a stealth. And another stealth. Okay, that one's a keeper. I'll keep that. We're gonna keep that roll. I got 2 stealths and I got 2 -8s. So we should be good switching those out. And we don't want our deck too clogged up. Where's stealth? Oh yeah, it'd be under the 5s. Where you at? There it is. There we go. Now everyone has 4 stealths finally. I can only have 4 of each, but now it's definitive. That's cool. I like that. And we have a bunch of -4s, a bunch of -8s. We're now probably not going to pull on the MGS2 deck. I'm going to start pulling on the MGS3 deck. God, that's awesome. That's good stuff. Wait a sec. Isn't this the boss battle phase? Ah, shit. Yeah, this is the boss fight. Which means I'm gonna have to whip out the big guns. We're gonna get rid of the Makarov. Anything that basically is non-lethal, we're now going to remove. What else can I use here in order to give us a bit more effectiveness? Let's give it to Snake. Remember, Snake's going to be going toe-to-toe with him the most, so we want to make sure he's the one who's doing a majority of the fighting. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? There's a better card for this. We want character cards. There it is. We want the Machine Gun Kid. There it is. How long does this last? Takes half of damage dealt and adds it to user's life. That is oddly specific, unless I'm doing, like, absolutely boku amounts of damage. We already have Running Man. We have a lot of stealth, so we're not going to be able to get targeted, but I usually play it safe. Where's Naomi? There it is. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing here? I'll get rid of the -1s that we have, because I doubt I'm going to need it. Come on. Let's go by cost. I'll get rid of that. I'll keep the key cards. We should probably just get rid of the boxes at this point. And just in case... Are there any guns that I could equip so that way whoever has the, Well, it depends on who has it, I suppose. is it? Come on. Here it is, gun to soul. Okay, so Snake's the one who needs as low cost of a weapon as possible. Because once it's active, I just need to load it. There we go. The USP ought to do it. Okay, let's go through. We're going to get rid of any extra boxes that we have. There we go. Alrighty, showtime. Time to go take down Leon. You think just because you're big, you're bad? Well, guess what? I'm bad and big. I'm bad to the boner. Yeah, just casually has 2,000 HP. Yeah, this is a real bang-up guy. I'm gonna say, remember, stealth makes sure we're not targeted as well, so we want to keep that going constantly. He will throw grenades, and he will randomly fire occasionally. So as long as we basically keep him, like, sandwiched, we should be okay. Yeah, he's already getting busy with the grenades. I'm saying we're going to constantly have access to more stealth cards, too, which will give us an advantage. We're already at an advantage, because now I can just light them up. Okay, that could have been a little more effective. Good thing is I could miss all my attacks, just like God intended. Okay, we're going to want to close the gap with the Fat Man. Oh, wait, shit, I fucked up. Well, that ended up being a waste. I didn't see the grenade. I was a bit too close to it. If that went off, it would have fucked me up. How do you miss? He's so big. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Is he doing it on purpose? Probably not going to need the key cards for a hot minute here. It's fine if we wait for a sec. Perfect. I want to keep him in a nice big old sandwich. No matter what I do, he's going to get another turn before me, so I might as well just use the Merrill instead. As long as he can't target us directly, we're still going to have like a little bit of wiggle room. Figure if we're going to kick the shit out of him, we might as well be packing the right heat. Yeah, Inexplicable is a weird card. I actually like it a lot. The good thing is I always have cards that allow us to kind of like close the gap if it gets a little too far. Problem is, I think most of my stealth cards have been front-loaded. So we're going to have to deal with that for a second. Perfect. Leon is after me. Let's reduce our cost here. He has a lot of health, but once we're able to actually get our guns equipped, we should be fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Re-up on our stealth. Shit. Yeah, the good thing I like about Naomi is I don't have to wait until I get hit to use her. I could just burn her whenever. We're kind of good just staying where we're at. Let's get rid of Olga. Yeah, she's gonna need a card. She's gonna need a sec after this. Okay, the gun to soul's charging. Oh god, he's gonna shoot fucking Teleco. As long as she doesn't... Yeah, she's fucking dead. No, that only reduces half her life exactly. Oh, wow, that's rad. Okay, not really much I could do here. I'm gonna save our big blast for afterwards. Teleco can use another stealth. And she could start closing the gap. Yeah, oh captain, my captain, this bitch. He's a chonky boy, but I'm not a very good shot. Also, Snake is now on fire. Downside to the XM8, it does some things that I'm not always super jazzed about. Some people call them benefits. I like to call them terms and conditions. Oh, well, we're just gonna dump everything. Yeah. Well, remember, we made it so that we basically just get a shit ton of turns constantly. So I'm not in too much danger, but I definitely, because burn also works based on how much cost is being used. See, Snake already gets another turn. Does this hit friendlies? Oh my god. How big is the range on this thing? I can't even take the chance because it's gonna blow up in our face. God, I stacked so much burn on him. I'd be very surprised if he got out of this. We want to make sure that we're regenning. And immediately give us another turn. You're thinking that maybe. You have a chance at beating me? Well, that's a fatal error. You'll find out soon enough. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stack these and then get away from him. Because I can't have him constantly lighting me on fire. There we go. Am I fucking retarded? I gave her all these guns because I... Shit. I should probably start running. Run! Run away! Oh, fuck, there's nowhere that's safe because he could just, like, run straight to me. While I'm at it, I'll re-up on stealth. That'll keep her safe for 20 costs, but not until, Fat Boy gets his turn back. Is he regenning health? Oh, no, he's just blasting. Because he can't target anyone because everyone's invisible. However, I can increase his cost. There we go. That's going to freeze him in place for a little bit. Adios, mio! Is Snake gonna fucking die? Due to being lit on fire? Due to friendly fire? How much longer does this guy have until his next turn? It's okay. He's fine. He'll get back up. Yeah, probably should have remembered that, in hindsight. Kind of an important detail. Okay, so the XM8 is not something I want to be using point blank due to the fire. Let's see, Teleco should still be regenning. I call it unbiased and objective. I like the way you think. Okay, no matter what I do here, I'm probably gonna have to get up to some shit, so I can't get close to him or else he's gonna light me on fire. The good thing is he's not just on fire, he's extremely on fire. And the longer his turn takes to come back, the more he's just gonna burn up in the atmosphere. Okay, don't really have a choice here. Gonna have to burn some cards. This card's shitty. We'll get rid of that. We're kind of good where we're at. He's no longer on fire, so I can get next to him. As long as my stealth doesn't run out before this guy loses his bananas, we should be fine. At this point, he's just... Okay, I'm gonna need to run. Okay, time to leave. Run away! It's okay. As far as I'm aware, there's no way he'll be able to hit me if I move all the way over here. And based on our orientation, it would be safer if I went here. See, there we go. Snake's already back in action. It's like he was never even out. Now, there's no way that Snake could possibly die. And he's not even on fire anymore. I'd call that a win. Yeah, it's going to take Leon a hot minute in order to reach us. I mean, he could get really mad and just blow shit up, I guess. Ooh, hey, a thing. Okay, if I end my turn now, Snake will get another turn just in time. Because he's going after Snake. I should be able to grab that card pack, though, real quick. Thanks to my moment of stupid earlier, though, I unequipped my main firearm. And am now suffering due to that fact. I have made a slight miscalculation. Shit. Let's see, there's still a way for me to get out of this. By running away all the way over here. We should be fine. Do I have any Naomis? I don't. Well, let's just hope he doesn't throw grenades. And we got the card pack. I consider this an absolute win. And since I have React on, I should be able to dodge anything he does. As long as he doesn't go, like, too stir-crazy. Yep, he's going nuts with the grenades. Yeah, he's getting real creative with trying to draw me out into the open. A great leader and a great mentor. Oh, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You really know how to get me right here. Let's see. Fat Boy over here is going to have a turn eventually. So I'm going to cool my jets. This will give me enough time to run over here with Snake to grab that. There we go. And now I'm safe. He can't hit me. I mean, if he's just going to give me card packs, then, why stop him? We're going to be here for a minute. Okay, it's time to run away again. Now, I'm not saying that we're in a spot of bother, but I am saying we're in a slight snafu. Those grenades are going to go off, aren't they? We'll re-up on stealth. And I could burn these while we're at it. As long as he doesn't throw grenades on Teleco, we should be A-okay. Oh, hey, I can start healing. I'm trying to set things up so that way we're equipped when we go into the next area. Because the next area we're going to get absolutely mogged by like a small army. Ah, yes, the crackhead in the gas station. That was a strange man. What's he doing? Ha! You've activated my trap card. It's gonna take 10 costs to charge this thing, and then I'm gonna fucking blast him to hell. He's getting a little salty. We're still good, though. Just keep stacking those heals. All right, it's showtime. This is my new weapon. I am now running away with my new weapon. That could have gone better. I will admit. That was not what I thought would happen, to be totally honest. He just fucking deflected it with his hands? Come on now. That's not fair. Alright, they may call you Leon the Lion, but you're about to start lying on these nuts. Now behold my ultimate technique. He was supposed to die during that. I just want that to be known. He's on fire now. He's got, you know, we got that going. Not everything is terrible. But it's gonna... probably going to be very soon. Okay, now we're just gonna cool our jets for a bit. See, he's on fire. He has no idea what's happening. You really like to blow those up, don't you? He's just going nuts over there, isn't he? Let's just cool our jets for a bit. He's gonna burn to death, so now would be a great time to just sort of hang out. While I'm at it, I can burn that, switch them out with things I could actually use. See, look, he's dying! Just like God intended. Okay, he's got 5 until his next turn, so hopefully Snake gets something I can use here. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm sorry, Leon. Fighting me was your last mistake. Behold the ultimate technique! Are every one of those cards an evade? Uh-oh. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Well, shit. It takes 10 to charge. Huh. Maybe we should run. Running sounds like an alright idea right now. And I ran. I ran so far away. And then I got away. Why is it that he just deflects the giant fucking laser beam? Why can't I do that? There we go. He's gonna burn it up. Just die. Oh, hey, a card pack. Da-da-da-da! Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the money. Yeah, Leon's gonna fucking die next turn. So we'll just leave him to it. I don't know if these are actually stacking. I'm gonna pretend they do because it makes me feel better. I may have slightly miscalculated the effectiveness of that burn. But I do have a way out of this. I'm going to use my Big Bang attack. There's no way out of this one, boyo. He's a diehard fighter, Snake. He'll never stand a chance. Shit. Okay, so we used the majority of our good cards here. We want to immediately, like, hit the ground running. So we'll burn our Meryl, and then we're going to get our stealths up because the enemies are going to start closing in on us. Oh, that's great. They're already here. Ah, yes, just like I remember. I like how the Cyborg Ninja card acts like I'm getting whacked with a bat. Wasn't expecting that evade to come in handy right then, but shit. But you regret fucking with me now, huh, loser? Fighting me? Shit. You really like that move, huh? Shit, they're calling in the boys. It's okay. I do still have a way out of this. Teleco's been damaged, so we want to make sure she's regenning health. Come on. And immediately give her another turn. I need the level 2 key card if I want to get out of here in a timely manner. Either way, I'm going to be sitting here for a hot minute. Please don't kill Snake. Please don't kill Snake. Please don't kill Snake. He's just a boy! Remember when we had all those stealth cards? I remember. Starting right now, I remember. Eat shit, boys. Okay, y'all are about to see my battle plan in action. See, the enemy knows where we are, at least they think they know where we are. By purposely backing myself into a corner, I could draw the enemy out of their hidey holes. And there is a reason for this. Just give it a second for the reason to actually appear. Okay, they're starting to move in. Thank you, Cody. Okay, this will allow the enemy to start kind of getting in position a little bit. Because I do have a plan, but it's going to take a minute for everything to get stacked up for it. And it does involve Teleco sitting here for a hot minute. I'm gonna say, they can't shoot Teleco through Snake. That's not how that works. What the hell are they doing? Okay. We'll replace our stealth in the meantime while we continue stacking them up. God, they are all ready. They're all just waiting. God, this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, now you want to fucking move in. Okay, let's start with the first one. And thanks to the fire, every single one of them should now be burning to death. Okay, all these guys will be burning to death. But I could stack that with Gerlugan, and I'm going to freeze them all in place with that. Because remember, burn damage is dealt based on how long they've been, how much cost it's been since their last turn. Teleco should still be regenerating as well. And now we can just hang out. There's nothing they could do to get out of the situation they're currently in. Oh shit, he's starting to put 2 and 2 together. How soon is it until this next guy's group of turns? Okay, I'm fine with waiting for a minute. If even one of them decides to move forward, it's gonna chain, and then they're gonna be in deep shit. Also, there's not really any particular reason to take this route. It just gives us a little bit of wiggle room. We're just waiting. This is what strategy looks like. You go from tiny brain to maximum brain. Does he just not give a shit? Okay, yeah, that works. Sorry, buddy, there ain't nothing you can do. Okay, if his friend decides to fall in after him, then he's fucked. Okay, he lit himself on fire because he's a dumbass. It's okay. I always carry around my alternate solution. I call this gun the Geneva Convention, because odds are we're probably gonna break it. And now we just let Mother Nature do what it does best. Let's just be safe with that one. We still need our gun for Teleco. Because of that counter earlier, we got a little fucked there. I'm not super worried about, like, ammo usage right now, because everyone that we need dead is already kind of, you know, dead. And currently that man is enjoying the perks of being on fire. It's okay, I think you're pretty lit, bruh. Yeah, that'll do it. And this guy's as good as dead. I'm gonna say, thanks to this long hallway, though, this is a lot easier. If I had to do this with the XM8, I would have had to use, like, I would have had to use so many turns, dude. I would have been stuck here for a fucking while. Jeez. And the thing is, they just keep lighting each other on fire. So it never goes out. It just keeps bouncing. Okay, there, we got what we came here for. Time to go. I told you it was a good plan. You just gotta have a little bit of faith. And also, they're all dead, so we could just kind of leave. I do like the little clips. And this is when you're going to discover why exactly we start using the soul. Because the soul doesn't just go boom. It also is wide. That was painfully mediocre. God, I like how they brought Jennifer just because of the meme. You know what? I don't even care if you are, Ams. Okay. Ruins Upper is actually... This is easy to sneak through if you go south without... Oh, God. Without the stealth usages, this was incredibly fucking... Like, it's gonna be fine now, but before, this was an absolute headache. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of all the Makarovs and shit that I gave, Why did I give these to... Yeah, I was gonna say, Teleco doesn't need any of these. I get rid of the XM8, too. Get rid of those bad boys. And now we could get rid of the machine gun kid. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know why I still had the Infinity bandana. The USP is a weird one. We don't need that. Get rid of all our Naomis. Keep our Ocelot units. And Machine Gun Kid is going down the drain. I do enjoy having Gun to Soul. I'm going to need it later, so I might just keep it on for convenience sake. We're not going to need the key cards for a hot minute, so we can afford to get rid of those. What else did we have? There's one other card. I think Snake might... I think it was worth 6. Yeah, the Gun to Soul. Where is she? Yeah, here it is. That's got to be one of my favorite weapons now. Absolutely ludicrous. Okay, and now category. And both of them get the M9, because they're going to equip it once throughout the mission, and then they're never going to fucking need it again. And then afterwards, the only thing they'll need is the Makarov. What else are we missing here? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we are absolutely blitzing through this game. Wow. Between, like, the constant card cycling and all that jazz, this has now become just super slick, baby. Okay, there's no hidden card packs down there. They did add a bit more in, like, terms of robots. And they still have their detectors and stuff up, but the only thing blocking us is dipshit right here. In theory, we could... This should be a smooth ride. Okay, there's dickhead right there. Pop that. We can't even slip north thanks to that detector right there. Like, they really went out of their way. Real bra moment. Like, good cards, yes, but not what I need. God, I unironically use the term bruh now. What a strange world we live in. If I really want to kill time, I could distract that guy so that way Teleco has a little bit of wiggle room. There we go. You're looking a little confused, champ. Jeez, wow. I have one bit of wiggle room right here, and that is it. That is all I have access to. Like, she has Running Man, so it's fine, but... Please be blue. Damn it. Yep, we're good. And I ran. It's that easy, baby. At this point, it's more of a navigation challenge than anything. All she has to do is get to the other side of the fucking map. You can make it sound as, like, tactical as you want, but when the mission just boils down into go here, simplifies things quite a tad. I do have to... There we go. Oh, he's out of the way. I'm in his way. My job here is done. I mean, as long as you don't cross any lines, you shouldn't. I know, is your former boss a dick? I could also cockblock this guy here. We have enough wiggle room here. I'll use that. And we'll go draw more cards. Oh no, not the robots! Yeah, now would be our opening. There we go. I hope they keep the clips in Metal Gear Acid 2. Okay. We have the opening we need, so now it's just a case of putting it into action. Let's say on Snake's next turn, it's basically game, set, match. Yeah, we're good. Teleco's gonna immediately go after me. Yeah, without the stealth, this mission was an absolute fucking terrible mission. I was surprised I was able to get through it, to be honest. This is why you're the best, boss. Wow, what in the hell is that? Genola. Roar knocks out all enemies. A mysterious genetic monstrosity. What the hell is this from? I just got this on a roll. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's an asshole, then you get what you fucking deserve. That is an interesting card. I was not expecting that. I'll equip Gun to Soul. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna equip this Genoa card, or where the fuck it is. It costs 10 to use, so I don't have very many 10s. From MGS1. I don't remember this guy at all. Maybe it was from Integral or something. I didn't really play Integral. Oh, gotcha. Maybe I should have played the VR missions then. All missions are actual MGS 1 VR missions. I did pick up about that. I did pick up on that one. We could reduce our cost as much as possible using that. And now we just gonna move on. I say the reason why we stacked all those up is so, because Teleco's gonna trigger all the cutscenes for us. Especially now that we know what to expect, because she's a fucking traitor. You bamboozle me once, shame on me. Bamboozle me twice. Shame on you. Wait, is there any packs over here? No? Okay, we're good. Because basically we're going to post up at the end of the bridge, use stealth, and then whip out gun to soul and just fucking wipe them. Well, that would explain, Gerlugan. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people who leave to bad management, Cody. Trust me. I've been there. Yeah, Alex, I've played a lot of the MGS games thoroughly, but there are still, like, little bits and pieces I missed. A lot of the stuff in regards to the VR missions I missed, mostly because, like, by the time I was done with European Extreme, I did not want to play the VR missions. As I get out of jail free card. Okay, I am gonna need that one. I'm basically gonna use a combination of both these cards, so I'm hoping the next one is like Gun to Soul or something. That'll work. God, I got fucking... When I was at the festival, I had mosquitoes bite the shit out of me. I hate it. And it's like the worst spot, like on the knuckle. Jeez. Okay, so... There's a lot of enemies here. The thing is, I need time to kind of like get posted up. And they all act immediately here. I fucking hate this mission just because of the way it's, like, set up. It's absolute bullshit. Okay, that should keep him in place for a little bit. This is going to be an interesting one. Yeah, that's definitely one of the stranger cards I've encountered. There's no Big Boo Monster Girls. Well, I mean, there's Mei Ling. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, that bought me enough time. So now we're all on the same page. I was able to both jack up their cost, knock them out, and then have them essentially do like fuck all off in the distance. Which buys me just enough time to get to the far end of the bridge. Because they know I'm here now, and they're going to start moving in any second. God, fucking Otacon giving absolutely terrible, like, metaphors and shit. That was funny. We'll just keep hanging out. I'll say best choice here is to let them come to me. Because I still need time to pull out all my good ones. The big boys. Okay, that's a start. No matter what I do, it's going to take 10 cost for that next card to come in, so... if there's ever any time to just burn cards, now would be the time. Kojima failed to predict the VR Yeah, I love how VR chat, it's like, okay, what direction will the community take this in? And the direction the community took it in was, let's make this as sexualized as humanly possible. And then everyone just kind of clapped their hands and went like, ah, genius! The absolute madman. Now we play the waiting game. Come on. You know you want to move back in range. So, out of curiosity, how far does this thing... Oh my god. Well, ain't no time like the present. It takes 10 seconds for it to charge, so I just gotta hang out. God, what a fucking strange weapon. I love it. It's just so absolutely twisted. All he can do is just look around. God, that's a Like, I'm glad to hear it, but still, the amount of, like, just physical effort that takes out of you. These assholes are going to be here for a hot minute, so... Yeah, they're not waking up anytime soon. Jesus. Yeah, glad I'm not in your shoes. Fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna have to hole up for a minute. And these guys are going to fucking die. Gentlemen, it's been an honor. D-E-D. He's dead. You see? I love it, because he just wakes up and wonders where all of his buddies went. He's like, there used to be more of us here. Like, you don't say. Sorry, champ. Yeah, everyone is just like, yeah, we'll just leave him be. What's the worst that could happen? The question is, as for what's the worst that could happen, is this. Gun to soul when absolutely everyone needs to die. And now we must go west. Adam West. Well, that simplified things. Good job. This is why you're the best, boss. Yeah, I really like that roar card. The more enemies that are on the field, the better it is. Let's see if I get anything more out of this. Fury. I wonder what happens if I combine the boss with the boss. Anyway, right off. Jeez. I'm just glad you're finally out of there, amigo. On that note, though, it's about 4 o'clock. We've been going for a while. I think I'm about ready to call it a night because we're going to the gym tomorrow, so I want to get some sleep. Always get some sleep before a workout. That's called proper recovery. Oh, 2 -12s. That might actually be worth keeping. Yeah, at this point, the only way I can make a Merrill card worth using is if I have 16. I'm okay with keeping the 4s. But, yeah, we're starting to get... We're stacked on 8s, we're stacked on 12s. It's all coming together. And then there's the Nikita. But on that note, boys and girls, yeah, it's about time we call it a night. So... We're probably going to do this again tomorrow night. If not, I'll let you know in the Discord. We're not going to get back to the schoolwork until probably Thursday. Let me take a look. Yeah, Thursday night is when we'll get back on top of the schoolwork. But, have your own place, cleaning. You could be on your phone all day. Those are the best kinds of places to work for. I wouldn't mind doing that if I, like, worked over... That's what I did at the gas station. If they had me for longer hours, I would have been fine with it. Just more time doing nothing, essentially. But on that note, yeah, we'll do some more of this tomorrow. We're making good progress. We left off at... I think we did the office today. We got all the way from the office to the upper minefield. So we can probably finish the rest of Extreme if it goes fast enough relatively quickly. If I really wanted to, I could probably do Minefield right now. Just out of curiosity. I want to see how fast I could do this. But yeah, we'll probably end up doing more of this tomorrow unless I get an invite from someone for something else. Until then, though, let's bum rush this. As long as I don't step on a mine. Okay, as long as we don't step on another mine, we should be fine. Like I was never even here. Cost 8, tastes great. See, they call me slick, boys and girls. Okay, I no longer really need Gun to Soul right now. God, it's so weird when you have all these movement cards, because you just kind of, like, blitz across the field. I always get the feeling they're going to wander off the edge. Like, I know that's not going to be a thing, but if it was, that'd be fucking hilarious. There we go. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy. That took, what, 5 minutes? 13 cost. Yeah, if I got anything less than an S, I'd be pissed. Okay, on that note, though, I am going to call it a night here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'll let you know what's going on in the Discord. I will see you all then. Hope everybody had a good time. But, yeah, the next mission's going to take up some time. So, ladies and gentlemen, You've been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord, signing off. Good night, everybody. Good night, Cody. Hang in there, amigo. God bless. Oh, am I allowed to use my, where is it? Damn it, I forget they unlock emotes in batches. I'm still waiting. Little bastards. Good night, everybody.